Would that enough as you will listen?
Morning.
Thomas Mishiko.
You must put on record before you call me.
As about Mrs. Worship, this morning I called case number SH100 of 2024, State Mr. Manuela David and two others. The matter was adjourned on the 1st today for further hearing. For the state advocate engineer, Mr. Matala for accused number 1, Advocate Masipa for accused 2 and 3. The matter is before the Honorable Regional Magistrate. Mr. Manchak.
Gentlemen, also yesterday did I give you an opportunity to comment on the issue of a trial within the trial?
What we had was my colleague had an argument, and then I supported the argument, and then
No, the argument was in regard to the procedure.
Yes,
Not so. That one I heard from both the state and the defense. But the state also raised an issue of a trial within the trial. Should I agree that the statement, should I say, the allegations by the witness to say the statement was not made by him, but it was brought to him. Then in that regard, we should have the trial within the trial. This is what I think I did not give an opportunity to respond to.
No, that is the procedure to agree to the trial within the trial. So they failed to get the witness to be declared hostile, and then that is the only option they have.
Thank you.
What language you speak?
It's Obama. Wata nyamukolo la jabomela ele wata kopina wata kujano ta pinga ni fa kompinga kuja tapa kala pamwe kuinga ko kombani kwa tapa kala kombani kwa haja ko kushili nyowa kombani kwa ndio kwa kone kutana atika mimi kwa tatu jana katika kala kuja katika pangolo limwe mokati ke pangolo me pangolo tu tulimokati kala Mutego.
Anything from the side advocate?
Maybe they want to do this, we will comment in together.
Bien, va meditar la escala de Morini, va a la corrientes que el grupo va a decir o camaradas con un
Thank you. The court yesterday indicated that it would deliver a judgment regarding this aspect, particularly of a trial within the trial. Should I agree that because of the fact that the witness alleges that the statement was not made by him, but it was brought by the police for him to sign, the state suggested that the trial should be conducted under such circumstances.
That is okay, on Banglo, but that is just or that to anonymous. It took us our one job of that. Shall that go on bank? Was statement then what I shall I to do a shank for a particular high shangata, ye we let us sign opone watu wafanya kutaka kunutana kwa akakufonima tokolo kutata kutoka ngengo ne shinga kuta o tata kuta me pangulo etuyo me pangulo ri akala ali mukatike pangulo bali ngwali kwao.
Because of the research that I was busy with, today something emerged regarding other case law as regards to this particular aspect. Because of the research that I was busy with regarding case law on this particular aspect, something emerged, particularly on the case law authority regarding the aspect.
Kwa mukudala kwa nuku kombini esha mwana ujamwe mafamu ni bofamile shidala opone kwa kuyoshima shima cha endelela ilo kono shima shauri yako po mito ya diva opone dali tata uskula kongali kwa tadi na uta tutupila kali commission
ya la jifano buringi kahe buringi na tsuela urasiena asanis divisi bamus kishamwena ndani ni mapolisa ndani nasi saina pale ya leba mshishi wale ngizo ngicheko kama akachiko emu ya lehorwe lenzi bakla sesha bona bakumanelo la sesi usisi khalanga batulana nhlelo.
For that reason I will just now reserve the issue. I will deal with it later.
Tati ne pa fina ko joshima ashina ko tshema tokola shone batata beshi tulamanga pedimanga utawite de la manga opo tabeshi tokola ko mesho
ya le ko re ba le fano ni sayo ba tonna nziba ya khachita tsenya ba ke bona kama
you will proceed with other witnesses if they are.
Yes, the witnesses.
Your excuse me.
I don't do jam kwa jam.
And then for relief.
Morning.
Good morning.
Full name and please.
Name is Hendrik von Willig.
Hendrik?
Yes, Hendrik. And surname von Willig.
Hendrik von Willig.
Willig, yeah. Can I spell the surname? V-O-N.
I'm sorry,
V-O-O.
V-O-N.
And then a space, and then it's W.
Or W.
I. E. Double L. I. G. H. Yeah.
Thank you. Sir, do you understand what is meant by oath?
Yes.
Do you have an objection to taking the prescribed oath?
No.
Do you consider the oath to be binding on your conscience?
Yes.
May you swear that the evidence you shall give shall be the truth, nothing else but the whole truth. If so, raise up your right hand and say, so help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you. You may sit down if you want to.
Oh, thank you.
Mr. Van Willig, where are you currently employed?
Where I'm employed in Phala Phala Wildlife in Tabinyoni Estates.
Where do you work?
Phala Phala Wildlife.
Phala Wildlife.
Oh, the fellow Shumako Phala Wildlife.
Is Phala Phala Wildlife what is commonly referred to as Phala Phala Farm?
Yes.
Pulawata ujana Phala ne wildlife jo Phala Phala no nyaku fanu jo Phala ma nyaku fanu jo Phala Phala take oyo.
Ore baita Phala sa yako Phala.
And what is your portfolio there?
I'm the general manager.
Tapula no kutoka oshilonga yo shilo kunya kutoka fika mena kusho kwa nyimbo tane watoyo o portfolio manager.
General manager.
Or general manager.
or the general manager.
And on the 10th of February 2020, were you employed at the same farm?
Yes.
Kulona kwa tablo cha ngoma sikwenda mlongo wa Februari 2020 kwa tena tango kwa longela kwa Phala Phala otate
Uyano ngalitheleza February 2020 nekishumana kwa Phala Phala.
In the same position?
Yes.
batamuni mangogo kwa ni kwa shikundi kwa chibale kwa teo kwa shikundi kwa chibale aikwenda
Nziketseri yona position eyo.
And you know Mr. Sylvester Ndlovu?
Yes.
tapula no kuta oshi Mr. Sylvester Ndlovu bateo ndinshi
Ureka mzeba Sylvester Ndlovu.
And if he had been before this court and he had alluded to the fact that as of that day, 10 February 2020, he was working at Phala Phala Farm as well as a lodge manager.
Yes.
tapula no kuta ngolo 10 February 2020 Mr. Sylvester Ndlovu na kwa lalo mama falama yo ile kwa sana kwa ile kwa shikundi show manager tate osho
Are ufiano kaona na kuna shuma ko Phala Phala galika mkamitu kwa manager fa.
He further told this court that he reported an occurrence of housebreaking to you subsequent to discovery on that 10th of February 2020. Do you know anything about that?
takutuana kuja polota alikuwa uchaka mama sikwele mlongo wa Februari 2020 wali kuno shima shala kutokucha ono mfalama Phala Phala kutomatewa o ushoshi mazi kucho o shishi mazi kwa shaola kwa ushishi
Ulifanya ureka ni chenja February 2020 wile abeha la kwa kutufanya na witiga sisunga seuna.
You confirm that he made that report to you?
Yes, yeah.
kato shiki
Urehuga
And what happened after you received that report? Did you investigate or what is the position?
babe tapula no kuja shato waneyo ela poto kuja mungu motewa no kwa kuja kwa nika shike
na wibane kishisha na kama wako
Just to be 100% sure of the question, what happened after Sylvester report to me of the break-in, is that the question?
Yes, subsequent to him reporting to you, did you proceed to investigate to observe
Yes.
what has happened or what is the position?
Yeah, I immediately proceed to the main house where he reported a break-in, and I meet him at that place by the main house, and he pointed out to me the window that had been broken open, the latch of the window.
tato shiki on man sasa kwa kwa na hotela ngo kwa shilo ndaka ni kifaulima o twa kumbola ko longola ko la kwa tewa ya tukani ngoma tukakona kwa shilo tokanga ucha ekedi tokamana kwa ekedi kucho ekendo la tewa
Alo kama wako mbele sauti rana ko wilo kuna kwa kufanya ya bona Procedural wanafanya.
Yeah.
He also pointed out to me that sliding doors is open, it's not locked like it used to be, but then inside of that sliding door is the key stay into that. So they open it from the inside to go out. So it was unusual to find a back door, sliding door open.
tato kwa shilo kwa kwa kilangu cha no kwa nongero hapo kwa au pate no shaki kakeno kwa ngongero hapa kama ngongero washo apatulula uli meni basi hapa kuna shaki azi au patuli uli meni hapa tu aponjeka mara kwa kangu cha hapa patula mena anbabi wani ngabani ku patwa hapa ngongero hapa tu kwa tu aponje
Ole sliding doors ile sudi ile fale alifanya mtu ile kama hari kitu hapa
Also pointed out to me that some of the pillows in the sitting room and stuff were not on their place. So there was little tiny cushions that laying on the floor. So it was clear evidence that there was somebody in the house.
takuwa na kuja no mbone kwa kanga kuja kuni kushina ngo kwa hii mboma kwa libone lo kwa ikalakaya kwa amona mtana mbole ushiri omungo muyani
ni sabe ni fase fale ngochori ishukitu muna le bona fa biale so silisa dire fa.
So I instruct him then immediately to have a look and see what is stolen. Myself could see the big 3-screen TV is still there, TV screen. And I say normally people that break in will steal valuable equipment.
Mara mungu talane shota lungu ne ameenda ndakata ujanda kata utoke TV o TV moili o TV asipali mungu yakula o TV natanga muri seche amengene kwa dia dola ngani mungu ano menge tabe yakubaka abo yakubaka ini vangemenya TV ni kwa kwa
kwa fomu ile cheka kwa naona TV cha kwa DJ ufale adebela yona TV screen kama nchi bacha mchezo tinale ule kwa fake fale akumana ndio sana kwa fale achile mtu ufale.
So at that time I instruct Sylvester, because he and the housekeeping lady, Monica, will know better where is everything in the house, and if there's something missing, they will give me a more accurate report, because I don't clean the house, I don't stay in the house, I don't know of all the valuable stuff in the house.
Shashi anu ilongele mumbo ke ikalaboka chacho obalongele kuja na bataleni kuja mumbo kuja oshike shaka namo ilo oshike shaka kwamo shashi ami mumbo na ndishina chacho abalongele mumbo la shoko
kana agasti mu kaunga chidu mu ngicha mu shoko ka mu nji ke para Monica kana tuna baba ni wana wa famteo
So while they start investigating on my instruction, I proceed then to call a technical guy that have access to all our security cameras that's around the main house, and ask him to see if he can see any intruders coming into the house, to that particular window, because there's a camera pointing to that. And he then give me feedback. He got video clips. He forwarded to me on my WhatsApp that he could find on the security cameras. There's people crawling up to the window, and there was a guy looking on another camera around the corner quick, and then there was evidence of them moving the camera later after we saw them leopard crawl to this window, move one of the security cameras to look away from the house.
Pela igreja chula que já vai levar chumauca já de primeira fala o technical levar chumauca já de primeira o levar do shampoo do fale o fez que lo primeira ele chegou na fala ele usa movimento na jogar WhatsApp fale a boncha vai roubar fale vai roubar e a primeira na vai chita ele vai roubar o fale.
As far as you know, was any footage downloaded of that CCTV?
Was there any footage of that CCTV?
Downloaded.
Yeah, it was sent to me on my WhatsApp. Downloaded to what? Downloaded to somewhere else, or? I know the entry handed over to the police. So my next part is I immediately, once I receive that, I contact the president. And so I contact the president at that time, and then he say, okay, you'll send the police. So later stage the police arrive. And then I showed him the video. Okay, I first showed him the window where the latch was broken open and how the window was standing open. And I explained to the police about a back door that was standing open. The crime scene over to the police, and with the knowledge that Sylvester will also report to them in case they find something that's stolen, they will notify us what is stolen. From that point onwards, I was assuming the police will take the case further and do the job in a way of maybe they will think good if they can find fingerprints or whatever the next procedure is. I also provide them with the video footage that we got from a CCTV camera. Also provide them the footage of my neighbor, Michael Abrio. Because I was breaking at his house the night before.
Is Michael Abru the owner of Stockist Driver?
At that time, yes.
We told about how far apart are these two farms, Stockist Driver and Phala Phala farm?
No, it's my neighbor farm, not far apart, it's just across the road.
And the two houses, the Stockist Drive farmhouse and the Phala Phala house, how far apart are they by your estimation?
One and a half kilometer or less. On a straight line.
Mr. Ndoku told this court that there were foreign currency in the form of US dollars placed in one of the rooms in the main house, which he did not inform you about. Did you know about anything about that?
Nothing at all.
tšhelete ya $1 foreign currency fale e ngonele ka mone go nna montse ka wena o re ae.
And even after the break-in, you were not told about the foreign currency?
Nothing.
La kulana kutana na leke shubu kana kwali konima ngeshiratewa neke kulombola kucha kwali mwana yoshima libasho imalibinya ilimalibe konje kwa dai na lombola ngeshaka
o re le ka morago go thulwa fala sa komitiša ka tšhelete e šile.
And it is common cause that the house-breaking incident at Phala Phala Farm was not immediately reported to the Phala Phala police station, which is its policing area. It was only registered some times later. Why? Do you have an explanation for that?
And then next part of the motion, Mateo, or 12 and which will look over Janet. Oh, she can make a patrolship of what happened to my show.
In my knowledge, the president told me now he'll inform the police and he'll come to the farm. The police arrive on the farm, and that's for me the police that arrived. So in my knowledge, that was I didn't take notice is it from Phala Phala or from where they come. The police just arrived as was instructed by me, to me.
Kashi o president kwa la kucha ayo kwa tenga la political way ano so jima kwa ndatela ka ntana hapo kwa tajile pesa na kwa pela pesa pesa amosho kwa ike ndatela kwa okuta kwa kandena sisi utapingwa shi
Faluregi ifutika yo kama yesu igara saka ya kuchwa simiti fale ile ya kuchwa ka mura mo elopore yena o sisi ule faluregi misi kuila mura artista kwa kusikia na mo ba ile ba fale.
And there are 3 accused persons before this court. If you ever look at them and tell the court if you know any of them.
La pula no kucha yeke to tala afe ko la bi ko na ko mesho fa bi batato yeke to batale ko obashi.
No, I don't know none of them.
Na mukolo la katare makandi bashika.
Oh, sorry. Is the lady in the middle? Is it Josephine? Okay, I think she works as a temporary worker occasionally at Phala Phala.
Okay, ndamona pongo on fekala on tiba mkadona ayo kwali logo moni mambo Phala Phala hizo on longo poka film
ori yo wa mnego rafiki mbali no shumari bakanya fali anapokona popla.
And what work will you be doing there part-time?
See, we're a temporary worker, so a temporary worker is typical somebody that will come in case we have a big workload on a temporary basis.
And Mr. Ndovu, who was the lodge manager at this time? Was he the person directly responsible for housekeeping duties?
Can you repeat again?
Mr. Njogu was the lodge manager at the time. Was he the person who was responsible for housekeeping duties?
Yes, that's correct. He was in charge of all housekeeping duties, and he would inform me if he needs some temporary workers to assist him in the duties.
nokuli ngeke kuja kuno kuna bashota hapo ile ngali okwa yalongo ni kuja bashota nopo opo tufana no bitu batena
ale rekufuna tumeka na bebo au no kama ko bisibitwa abusifane ndiyeke kunyaka bashunga nokanya nafali kwa mzibisha
Evidence.
That's not presentation.
Yes, this is a music.
Yes.
You just indicated that Mr. Ndofu will inform you in the event that there are temporary workers that will be required to assist at the farms and so
Yes, that's so.
And now, during the period that you have to study this way, since when have you been at the farm? Because we understand you were at one stage on leave. When did you come back from leave? 2020, obviously, the incidents related to 2020, 2019 and 2028.
I normally go on leave from 16 December to just past New Year's, maybe the first week of January.
Now, the period from the first week of January to February, around the 30th, when the incident occurred.
Yes.
Did at any stage get to be informed that temporary workers will be required?
Because it's back in 2020, which is 5 years ago, I can't honestly tell today if he informed me in that week or 2 or 3. I can't remember.
Februari na kuitira no ikikakala na kuiro salau kuzaka ubulanga bashumi balokanyana abatira ule khali digane chimweka bashumi lo fali hapo na kusipako.
Now, normally what happens is these temporary workers are required when there is a lot of work at the farm. From hectares, that's correct.
Mboli analungenya afibodisha aba aweza kalike bahala kucha yengu cha mafala mamunashi ilongi hapo
Let's start ranchi bashumi balokanyana le bakhoka he lumushuko mujana kwa.
Yes, that's correct. And also when we are low on staff, it can be a case that some of our housekeeping ladies is on leave and then we short staff and then we need temporary workers to come in.
Ocho shili atuni nyine ngonya au alo kwa kafimbo atukufana ngeko ndo kuja ai alo ngekunya ndogele obashota ilo venya pale mana ndi kuja pamwe obame futo obaba ni akwatu akula kuzabeni tukatani
Oyo ni neba alo shu munga lifi kemwe neba kanyaka okupura ate at your school.
And we have evidence before court that during that period of January to February, there wasn't any serious incident, or not incident, but occasion that would have required temporary employees or more people to be employed, because there was no auction, there was no any sort of event that would require more temporary staff. Will you confirm that?
Lolo ja twalwa mo ja kamali bunasha ilonga ingwali yakula ilo shima shilo malandi fokwa talandi famwe Phala kapno shima kwa shimbo ka ilo kwa pumbwa alongo lopo kafi
Tutlaga January ya ko February fale ko sinya no sina mfunjo no ka khoka horini ba kreba shumi ba kana na hilo musna auction.
No, not what I can know of or remember.
Ngesheka nina kanina shibo kaya ilo kuna shima ya mbolo kaya.
Now, even if you do not remember, if you contacted you for any fed or for you to require more staff, if there wasn't any of those instances, there wouldn't be a need that you contacted you, or there wouldn't be a need that temporary staff be employed. You might want to say that.
That utanande kucha ototimbu kwa ile totimbu kwa kucha kwa Mr. Ndlovune fimbolo ne kucha cha karibu na shaka omalandi flelo kwa karibu mo Phala mamo kwa karibu na chilongi hapo Mr. Ndlovune ye kakali nacho shima kucha tokufa etekulongo kucha aye bafuta pumbwa au nima alongo poka fimbo cha chitwala tunamwilongi hapo
Ni kurusa to ka Phala Phala kurusa nusu kupara ko chini sa ko ni pa ko shumba to kanyamba.
We must remember what I mentioned before as well. When we short staff, my housekeeping today is like 2 ladies in housekeeping. And if one go on leave, we need a temporary worker sometimes to stand in for her. And sometimes we know of a function that might come up when we start a week or 2 before, so to clean. And also something else I need to put straight. Mr. Nduglovo would inform me normally when he needs temporary workers, but sometimes he feels the need so much that he proceeds and he just inform me later that by the way, I did ask for 2 or 3 temporary workers, or sometimes just 1, to assist me with XYZ. Sometimes it might be to clean a storeroom or to go through a section of the lots and just to go from one side to the other to clean all of that.
Mara tipo ni mene Mr. Ndogo aturu kuningane da nigike ini maisha mara kunga ta akalongola ngoni mele kuja kwa pumbwa onu o tubatele o no shike no kwa meshonga
Aro kulo kre na le mu ne ba beli baba tino famu kumhali ni wa soda tsunzeli kuma ba tsola so ba so fani o mo na kufuna kumwe kuma na bashumba wa bakanyana atanzisha kama roho le kumani shuma ba kana tsola so ba sena na bomba kuma ka costume na bomba ya ko fani.
Yes, but then we will still then be maintaining that during that period we will not remember if he had at any stage informed you that there was a need that he called one to replace or anything of that sort ever.
What, I cannot remember. So I can say only today what I can't remember. Maybe he did, but that's 5 years ago and that's not clear to me today.
ame itali itimbuluka nanje chache fimbo lile la bitabu.
Allez, nous sommes au moins il y a une division, on a des fois on a des fois au boulot que moi elle calme il faut le faire.
And if these temporary workers were to be asked to come and assist, confirm that none of these temporary workers are allowed in the president's house. The main house.
Tapina kuchana halo ngenya poka fimbo ngeke kutaba bebo ufanane tabe abalongo. Alongo nyopa poka fimbo ne poka tikabo. Unango abakwada abadulu nokuya kutaba kalongo kumbo la president.
Yes, general rule of thumb, we say now, people that not have a long-term relationship, we just won't just let they go into the president's house, yes. But I later got to learn that Sylvester did use the temporary workers to work also in the president's house, together with the likes of Monica, that is permanently employed.
Osona nyam ko to kuta kujesto ajane ni mango de tu eskwala tulongi fashe kuja anunya ukulonga wa longi ko na fimbo ge kakale ba ikumbo la president bakala nditokai mane kuja ko ni mefimbo pondeke oponda kashiba no kuja boli Sylvester boli akufa anunya ko nyalo kunyo ka fimbo de nani mana na permanent to kwa alo ko no kwa Monica aba imota kalonga.
Also got to hear later afterwards that he used some of the temp workers to clean there on their own, which was not on my approval, but Sylvester do sometimes allow many things that I didn't approve.
Mara nenge shikwane ameke ngeshikwane kwani ndeko ni makoko kombingani chimasho binachi pitifulwa kucha anu benyako kulonga kwa pipo bakalonga kumbola president gani.
Fano ringe ba shumba ibaganya na abantu bendwa ndihi ba tuyi tufale uri bakazana kuntu ya president uri bela wale ya na uchana kuntu muchifana ni kamara Sylvester ina tumenda bashuma bali bakanya na bakazana kama president baila mushuka fale wakati leo Monica fale na kuna batwena bakunga kona bali tifale ili tulurina asina ile tumenda fale.
And at what stage would that have happened when the temporary workers are allowed at the president's house? When what would have happened that they are allowed in the question? At what stage would they have been? What stage would these temporary workers be allowed at the president's house according to your evidence that you just tendered?
Tapulano kucha pefimbo ilipine kucha oko akwara kushi asho kucha adunya bo alungu bo poka fimbo kucha kabika ala prewa o mito kucha bakalo ko la president wala ne kuja moye kucha pefimbo ilipio
uri kabe nare mawakai uri atabe akira uri pale batume lubauta uri batume lube uri bakatene mo fauna.
Me as a general manager would never allow that. And but I can't speak on behalf of Sylvester at what stage he started to allow it without my knowledge.
Titulo kupopela no kuja Sylvester no kuja fimbo ilipi wapa akaningane kujoye aka adulo kunto kwalo kifa adulo kuja ba ifumbo le mala president.
Fena ngasikika kulela yona Sylvester uri na ngile kama kasama bakama fini mola kabisa itika yona tabai.
And Monica has also testified for this court that she will be the only one going to the president's house, the main house, and she wouldn't even be accompanied by a temporary employee or anyone else except that she will be the only one going to the president's house. What is your comment on that?
Nakutuwana wacha Monica kwa anju mbangi mo fa mutati ye oye kwala ike kumbola president oya oke kwala longoke chachi yashikula kono mwe nande ilo nande ko ngono ndo pokatipo oye kwala eno ni o mahayo kalo kwa kumbola president oya uke
ene uri ngo funa classify no chore na afela tsela mo ndo ya president ibile kusina muthu wa mfelo nje ufane kuba asina le bashumi bale bakanya.
According to my rules or standards, that's exactly what I expect. That and our understanding that Monica is the only person permanently employed that should work and clean the president's house. But we
in addition, Monica, that would be Letty as well allowed to clean the main house, is that correct?
Yes, there's a 2 permanent employed housekeeping. So in case Monica is off duty, then Letty will be allowed.
So the question again?
In addition to Monica, allowed in the main house is Letty as well, who is a permanent employee.
Takutuane singetop ni ucho Monica o kwani kai kumbole ucho sasho permanent employee ko kwani ai kumbole kota watwa ni makeshi belanga mnisho Monica oye ri permanent jo ko kumbole kala president.
Le kanti Monica yo le tena na mfumo fauka hiyo ushuma kwa.
But we got to learn that Sylvester broke that rule, and when he started breaking that rule, I can't exactly say.
Ponendo akatana ne ulo kutoka tokasha kucha Sylvester kwa kate mango kate mango dole opona watangini memeni kuchoshene ai na bekatene chini kucha ai ni kopisi kufanya.
Ma io Sylvester wila sala no wila owe fau della
I understand, and I want to refer to you when you say, you didn't say exactly when did he break the rule, but can you give an estimate as to around when do you learn that he broke that rule?
Pale na kulwana kuchoti kucha ni ma Sylvester kwa te mango ne na ne kushiba kucha lombole ne kuja nini kuchilo ifimbo lilikio ko Sylvester hata kute mango tashoni.
After the break-in happened, and the police come this later on a second time back to us, they say they have some witnesses. They have some evidence that there was a break-in, and they're on the trail of these guys that broke in. They informed to us that this lady, Josephine, was involved, and she was the inside information. That's when I started to learn, and then there's a time when Sylvester admitted that she worked in the main house.
Tira yo ya uso fashion kale kuma idan abubuwa nan da wannan wani fale da ni ji bile wala fale wurin a kusa bai wala fale ko ana ne kan fale ka su ga kana found ne wurin ye na ni o ke o ni la ni wala tsene fale yo Sylvester mili agmela so and the see inside the halfa.
Was that what Sylvester told you, or what the police told you? Because now we get it as different version from what we had from Sylvester.
Bavena takula no kujane okay shi majito popine mo family o shilongola ku Sylvester ilo shongola kwa police wala kutana kuja mo fa shi pine kuja kwa police ilo ku Sylvester
ilo so ba na Sylvester.
I can't remember, but that's definitely what the police told me, and I spoke to Sylvester about it as well, and I can't exactly remember what Sylvester told me back in 2020.
Allora, mapodisa fale vai mapodisa na hakukule runari Sylvester na ule amkuwa kutakasona.
We didn't ask for something that we don't remember, we just accept that we don't remember and we wouldn't be able to assist any further with the facts that we don't remember.
Question.
Yeah.
Question, please.
Now, you indicate that there are cameras as well around the house on the outside.
Otulombola ni kuja onma upumbulo kuna mafano meni no ponje.
The footage that was given to the police, was it the footage of that specific day or there was a footage given to the police from the 30th perhaps of December 2019 through the 30th or the day of the incident?
Omafano na makoni manje kwa polisi ne kuja mafano menyama mefikolonge chumbola tewa ilo mafano kodi manje mokuja ne mama fikumato ngokuja mo December mo.
Let's follow the onali camera file kwanke ndani mbele niona footage lo kwenye ifigwe mapodisa fale kama kwa kwa kanite cha December 2019 kufika kilomita na kwa biana.
It was the footage of the incident, exact incident at that moment in time, of that minute. So my technical guy looked into the CCTV camera, which is on all recording on hard drives, and he scroll until he see there's some movement by that window. And then we take just that incident of the people leopard crawl to the direction of the window, and eventually where they move the camera later and all of that.
That video ucha omafani lo video kwa wale to koma o video kwa wale mefikolo kwa sikolo mateo shashi onu ango nyalo ngono mafano ilo alo ngono no video o kwa ninga ta kwa ndi filango ka video ngende ta lompo ta uli kile o ka video ngopo angeshibya mo fala mageshibya kundia mefikungola short.
Ula chale ba shuma kachani kwa file na mbele ba bonchana ila ye dira tikona na kuona ina mufutiji ewo kahiyo na siku na file kwa movement mo ya festere ile ufale na kuibonyesha watu wa ogoba na file mo ile ufale kama rao ya bado baishishi baile ile kuchukua kwa.
Now, when the police informed you about the access to the main house, did you not find it necessary that you could look into the footage as well and see as to the people who went to the house for the period that is alleged that there was money put in that main house?
Tabutua na kuchandishina ya polisi nenge shokro kwa kuchandika kwa biga yo mafano mashomo ilo video na zote kucha ina iko kwa kuchandika kucha kuchikumbo mbono ya lola shola kulamo kucha kushimwe mbola tewalo kucha mumbo mokwali munasha o shimali ba ilongali.
Sifano ringi obani ni saida kama nguli kimeli jela ni wono nani ikabungira hizo ikatena kwa kufanya.
At that time, when the incident, I was in a crime scene and the police arrived. For me, the footage evidence of the persons or culprits that is in the footage going to the window, as well as my knowledge, they probably take the right steps by taking fingerprints and all those things. And I wasn't aware of the money in the house, as well as I wasn't aware that something's stolen. So for me, it was not a big thing to start looking at footages of days before, weeks before, or nothing to look into such things.
Tawa polisi awuli kile mchapima papate wanapo kete ngoko na mara pekee pola teo maana amekeshi gola ilo kilo kandena ishigo nande kuchapumbo wali mwana shoshima ilo mnashike tio no sikolo ba hivi ngombe nilomba utaka mungu na bado shoshima liwa
kwa nini faoma kuja kufulo la ila rofale na fito watene ni mano fingerprints case na nisa siguro kama ndio kuna nisa selection ile ndio mteka beni mchiro ka faoma mbona nani kuona kale asije kuluka tsala hiyo faoma.
Now, there is evidence, or let me put it this way, that during the period that you were still on leave, did you at any stage perhaps receive a call from the president informing you about the sale of Buffalo Central?
Apurana kucha okay uno umbali mwemuli mwofamu okay fimponi ane kwali waya kuni mekudo o president kutekala ngo body tekulombole kucha ai uno shimazi kutasholo kilo malandi fo oni mae nyati.
No, nothing. Sorry.
Let's go now. The Kakilokana were no more living, more than no president of Food Law, Shakata, issue, the Phala Phala.
And then
the time you came back from leave, first week of January, did the president ever visit the farm at the time that you were present? But if you were not present, did you come to hear that the president visits the farm at the period that you were absent?
Okay, atuane kwa mbingane ya yanua nyo. Ucha kwani uneshi ucha president kwani ya kwani ya Phala ilo nadike kwani ulimefudo unoshi kwani walo mbona ucha president kwa Phala
na ndio la tibishwa kana kuruhusu na president wilaya tena kwa klasi kwa biani na.
Yeah, I can't remember if the president remember. Oh, okay, first of all, I don't know if the president visited a farm when I was on leave. They won't inform me stuff like that. They keep me. I was in Namibia at that time. And then even if I come back from leave, I can't exactly remember when the president came to the farm and was in that. Did I see him soon after?
Now, from the 30th of December, we have evidence before court that Sylvester went on leave on the 30th of December 2019, and he then came to return a month or two later. Now, during the period that he was on leave, and you were also not present at the farm, because your evidence is you only returned the first week, which was the day. Who was in charge of the farm during that period?
Takutuane kucha angeka tutame kucha kunu mbanguli mo famu kucha mo 30 December tolombo kucha Sylvester na kwali aya mefudo okona twala kukula ne kucha okay na watu cha kwali ndishi watefudo kucha atukula kucha olie kwali olie kwa tilipo o Phala symbol
kilo shikala mkali 30 cha December 2019 ya Sylvester le kuingia aya
I'm the general manager, and underneath me I have a few managers. Sylvester is just one of them as the lots manager at that time. Then I had breeding manager is Nelly, which is looking after all the animals, and I have also at that time Regan as the operations manager. So operations manager makes sure it's on operation levels, everything is fine for infrastructure, the pumping of water to animals and to the lodge and all those things. So I assume those managers would have been in that time. What we normally arrange is see that each one can have a bit of leave, but it might be that Sylvester is already gone for 3-4 days and I will arrive in a short time afterwards. But it's not a crisis because there's other managers that still fulfill their duties.
General manager Phala, you should be telling me more about Phala, and then you would go and the Phala, and then you develop already meeting or now for the Phala. mara le ke se bona bona le ba o ka ba 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 ke bona ne ba ka tswetsa tse ne di setse morao fa le na le sona.
And now we understand and we accept now from you that there was never a call that you received to inform you of any sale that happened on the farm in December. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Occasion top dane pambe ba kuchana kuchachachi wati kucha mo fimbo nyane mo December katoka kuno fikwa dengulo ngoda kutoka muno ini makote kuno shima tashilandi filo kwani muno mala ndi filo Phala fimbolo ati yo shili na bidengelo kai
Para o que é lugar de embaixar com o nome acabam de chamar na cabeça do dia da quarta semana.
Was the best time from the court that the president informed that he would make contact with you in respect of that?
Babela tulo kuta silebeta kutonga kucha ayo president ngeno ngolo kucha ayo kucha teke kudengela opekulo kucha oshike tasholo kama Phala.
Ora o silvestre o prefere o nome o presidente da machina não
If I understand correct, Sylvester say he made contact with me. Is that the question or the statement?
I'll clarify it and to be fair to you that the court was informed that the president will call you to inform you of the sale that occurred at the farm, which involved was 580,000.
Tantino kucha sepesa walokolo fa kucha president watago kudengela tekulombole kucha munoshi mashara ndi kunini mahala ndifamo Phala mu ongeshifa for ishike pima leo ishike po 580,000 US dollar.
Ore ni umeshifa lo presidente o ikulanya lo etafale endani atawutisha sibira juma o akachali chudi ya 580,000 over $180,000.
All I can say is neither the president or Sylvester informed me of any sale.
Mishi madara uko kwa mune Sylvester lo president kapuno nalongola ngeshaka.
Agasaka tusuka presidente Phala.
Because Sylvester was very keen on it to say it was specific for you to deal with the money that was on the farm.
Yeah, but I mean, the answer is very clear. You must remember that this is what Sylvester have said. But the witness is answering very clearly. He said, no one informed me about it.
Madam, tell us, Mr. with the saying of this magnitude, does it happen that nobody will be aware of it, or wouldn't be aware of it? It's just one of those sales that would have occurred on the farm.
Katana tulokola kuchacha kuno malandi fone mulandi fa kucha kuno malandi fo mamo okala une shiko namo ilo abani liko mulandi veke nganya nayo yokala kauna sheshibo
Tufahera ikabego una lori kudikale chifika mdoki lo katsila yo pour weno skebe watsinshura tona.
I will normally be aware of it.
Fimbo limwe andika nne shibo
Ara nchi dikozi
But this specific one you were not informed of it.
Yes.
yo paife ya kupipa fika bakati nashe shibo ilo yuko walongo watani ilo kwela pa
uyo biyasa katsinshura yo.
But can we still accept that there was that transaction that occurred?
Maybe these questions should have been asked to Mr. Ndogo. So it's asking the witness to speculate whether that could have happened.
The witness won't know about that. He was not there. Please.
Now, accused 2, the lady that we just referred to, her stance is that she was never contacted to come to the farm during the period of December and December 2019 and February 2020 to come and assist at the farm.
atupulana kuja ontekelana ontivali atupulana ke fimbolo no kujane mo December mu January na February kutakuwa fimbolo kwa ya ufa no kuja eya batele ila longe
Mula fito beri tu la chifa ore ni nasaka mkulanya ni nafanya ore ni ata kushukula singa December 2019 na February 2020.
I can't remember anything, as I mentioned before. What happened exactly 5 years ago in that time frame of that weeks, or that what she's referring to, it might be so, it might not be so. I'm since it's not me contacting the temporary workers, it's my managers.
The
last aspect is, I'm going to take your for that, is the issue of these cushions that you highlight when you arrived at the house. The cushions were all around in that, and then you said to them, then they will fix, they will clean up the house after the police have arrived. This issue of cushions, the Monica testified that when she noticed that there was a break-in and the cushions were lying all around, she took the cushions and put them back where they're supposed to be. And today we hear that you say you got the cushions lying all around. We don't understand on that one. Can you explain to us as to how that has been?
ili ke mol wale ke nyawe la pe ba fina twala no fatulo ho fane kucha ko bigi kushingana kujo oshiri pe shiri poshino oshiri ne kucha ikushinga kwa ili pedilo kwa tulwa nao
o ka tsa fa o le tsama se mo ile ni mo fa se fa le hore ni le phakale jwa mo fa se mo na ma ke tsa tswa go le wila tsa se mo ile ke tsa botsi mo le go bona ka sa tsela botsi tsa ba yona.
That can be so, but the timing is the question here. I think Monica perhaps put that questions back after I seen it. The normal, in my mind, the normal procedure would have, if I can remember correctly, is Monica was the first to see these abnormalities in the house, and then she found that the window is also open and the curtain in front of the window, which is not normal to her. She informed Sylvester, and Sylvester then go and have inspect, and Sylvester then inform me, and then that follow, and then I'm arrived at that scene. Up till that point, none of the cushions and things were moved. The curtain was exactly as Monica found it. The window was as we found it, and the door that they showed to me that was open. So that left all untouched. And then I also instruct them, my next step is I will inform the president. The police came. We hand it over to the police. But then at the same time we say to them, now that the police is done, that's perhaps when Monica put the cushions back. I remember I double checked with Sylvester that we fixed the latch of the window as well. So we put those things back after the police is finished with whatever they want to take or cut and whatever. So it's more the timing when the cushions was put back.
No ma ordena na mo me esinge me kai ka inge se ama kalaka ne ke ngala mala no ke so kupata magata so kupata ya pata opone na mtu kufa ndio mara ngide ko ya kone tota ikushinga na tango kwa lingo lingo pe ngo ya inaitula na waka sine ndio kufa na hapo lifikisha ko ya ne stoka mana ne toka cheka ni machine no Sylvester opone Monica akashuna ko ne ikushinga ke itule nao ese hapo lifa kama nilonga ya
Pero lo que faz é que capítulo da moral faz uma função como parte de qual é que Monica vai dar o jeito na sabe da falha muito de sentido com o que ela é muito tem na bonini no jeito aos quais ele fala capítulo muito de tal na Fanno Secretaria Artificial, Sylvester Gauna, Taronei, one Navena, Hauna, di da Shutisha Fani, and then the Biden is a sumo Mr. Molenani, Sylvester Camera, Hatoni, and Conservative Farm.
Now we understand that some I'm telling you what money that's in the court. It was not after you said they must leave everything or after the police have arrived. She testified that after noticing that the cushions were out of place and seeing a window lock on the table, she has put the cushions back.
Objection, Your Worship. The evidence of that witness does not put timelines. That I only put them back. I put them back immediately before reporting, or whether it was after reporting. There were no timelines specified. So to put to a witness in an assumption that she put them back there and then upon discovering the break-in before calling even Sylvester would be misleading. She did not break down the timelines that she put the cushions back before she would even report.
Aku ane kucakeshe on my own popular on my family of that he. It's my type of one of my veteran. In my popular Monica was a shaka and Kaidina Mungo and my pushing at the Juago. Or she might have looked at that. Monica was lucky in my pushing at the Juago, Mateo. I in my Kashuma from the Scuta, it's about Fana, political, or Polini Makashuma from the upon them.
Yes, the fellow of Shishi would remain Saga from our Saga, we should not be in the same way. Someone over 80,000 animal holding for the fire of the
evidence that the way in which my colleague is putting it is not what is before court. Monica was very clear with it to say upon entering the house, she contacted Sylvester and then the cushions were put back in place. And not as testified by Mr. Consola, the witness here, to say, I told them to do everything and only after the police have done their inspection, then they could, for their examination, then they could put everything they can see. That is not the evidence.
I may leave that for argument.
Takutu ana kujaga umbangine ulikomesha kungoja pale wapo kwa Monica kwaji fimbokeshi kwa mutaisha yafika kukonduda kunyakuze utamuntu kwa fama tewane kwa kufi kushika yeshe yakaishi tena kuikufa na pension hapa chashine no umbangine tu tena kwa mbangine kwa mishoko kwa 5 ndari kuchanga inima kushinga yakashunwa hapo yeshi hapo divako kama azokaya
Mukaya ni sababu kushiriki mufanye baadaye ishakumanisha ndio.
Thank you. Any examination?
No.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Okay. You are excused.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Worship. I have my next witness who has a special request that between 12 and 1 will be permitted to observe his religious I just want to ask the court for a few minutes adjustment to respond to the call of nature. We can start with that.
Or between 12 and 1, she wants to observe. Yeah, we are excused for call of nature.
That's the purpose.
Of Messiah J.
No.
Otherwise, it's going to take us 20 minutes.
Thanks for the indulgence. I see the interpreters will be back in the count.
You may proceed.
Wasim Khan.
As it stands, we are not ready for this witness session, as we were looking forward to having that judgment.
What do you mean you are not ready? Didn't?
No, Your Worship.
Don't you just a minute? Don't you have a statement for the witness?
Your Worship, it's not only about the statement; it's
It's
about
about-
also consulting with the witness, preparing the witness as well, the accused as well, with the witness.
So you did not consult?
Not on this witness, but on the witness that are on the list that we have for this day.
Also, the witness is not on the list.
Your Worship, for today, Your Worship, as I expected myself, I expected that we were going to have the judgment on the trial, and also maybe to proceed with after that with the what will happen with the previous witness.
When I say to the investigating officer, the witnesses must be here, you didn't understand me.
Your Worship, we understood that the witness would be here.
Yeah.
But Your Worship, the complexity of this case, Your Worship, requires one to also, because the accused is in custody. When he leaves here, goes to Nabo, there's no personnel sometimes, you can't sit with him.
Why?
So, Your Worship,
Why you can't sit with him? You didn't tell me that you are experiencing problems as far as consultation of the accused is concerned, because they are taking him away without you having consulted with him. That was not brought to my attention.
Your Worship, with the other witnesses, right? The housebreaking witnesses.
For how long do you want to consult him? in this witness?
If the court can give us at least 20 minutes, we'll be able to do that. Because the prosecutor is going to of the other witness, not this one.
Which one?
The
But still, Mr. Matlala, I don't understand, because when you involve the pre-trial conference, consultation and you've done, and still you received all the
statement.
statements.
Yes.
Well, if they call the witness that you did not receive a statement, I will have a problem with that. You
No,
understand?
not that.
I will even postpone this matter for you to go and check the statement. But you have all the statements.
Yeah.
And when we postponed this matter for trial, I did that understanding that everyone is consulted.
You should be consulted long ago, Your Worship, with the statement, but now, with the
The court will adjourn for a tea break. It is going to be tea break now. In other words, at 11 o'clock we are not going to adjourn. We adjourn for tea break now. I'll give you this opportunity during tea break to consult with your client regarding the witness that is going to be called. Is that so?
That will be great.
Thank you. It is now it's 25 past. Quarter to 11. Yeah, I'm using my watch here.
Oh, I thought
That one, forget about it. Presidents. 10 to.
It appears the court's watch is
Absolutely.
mine says 30, half past the
Oh, yours says 30.
Also, mine
Now
is
at least mine says 28. 28.
Mine is
But mine was dominate. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you.
Hi.
Sir, your full name and surname, please.
Wasim Ahmad Azim Khan.
Wasim.
Yes, sir.
Wasim.
Ahmad.
Ahmad.
AHMED.
AHMED. Ahmad.
Azim. AZIM.
Azim.
Khan.
Thank you. Sir, do you understand what is meant by oath?
Yes, sir.
Do you have an objection in taking the prescribed oath?
Not at all.
Do you consider the oath to be binding on your conscience?
Yes, sir.
May you swear that the evidence you shall give shall be the truth, nothing else but the whole truth. If so, raise up your right hand and say, so help me God.
To help me God.
Thank you. You may sit down if you want.
Can I? Thank you so much.
Thank you. Stay.
Thank you, Worship.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Khan, if you may inform the court about your status of employment as on the 10th of February 2020.
I was a sales manager at M&S Motorlink.
Mr. Khan, atukula kuja nyoto olongole ofa kuja ilonga kwa shike kuja mefu kunya lo February 2020. That was my original manager your motor company.
M&S Motorlink.
M&S Motor Company.
Let's find out what you have said February 2020 in a Morakishi or
And there are 3 accused persons before this court. Do you know any of them?
Takula kuja kuna afekelo wale batatu wale komeshofa kuja kuna ushipopo katika vo.
We have accused number 1,
Yes, sir.
number 2, number 3.
I know accused number 1.
Number 1.
Yes, sir.
Nyamukula la kuja okusho afekelo hotete.
Oh, it's one of the
Can you then narrate to the court the events that started unfolding on the 10th of February 2020 in relation to this matter?
Takutua kuja dara no longole ofa kuja oshike shawo lokakuta mu masukweni longo February 2020. Mo shimata shipoko wa mohofa.
Yes.
On the morning of the day, I got a call in from my sales representative that a guy wants to buy a car. On the morning of that day. On the morning of that day, on the
day.
Yes.
Okay.
I got a
That kuja efikulacho ngula efikulacho kwato kwa dengelo boti konlandi wae kuja kunono hala kula ndo auto.
Who in particular was that who called you, informing you about people who wanted to buy a car?
Sorry, sir?
Who in particular?
Shokat. He was a salesman under me.
Pulone watapula kuja ole na wale dengela ne tongo choje bata ono wale adengela ngo o socket online one.
Porque socket yo ila mfanye na pale kwa ni
Yes.
Okay, so he gave me a call in stating there's a guy that wants to buy a car from the floor that I was on.
Tatu kwa dengela ngo kuja kunono ala kulando kuwa kone la pandi longela.
So it was a Monday morning, so normally on a Monday I don't go in first at the office, so he opens up for me. So I told him I'll be there in 20 minutes. It was about 9 o'clock. So when I go in, then I meet Mr. Colin.
Tukula shoko lo manda ongula sasa memo manda hivi mafiko manda ni ya ndu ya kwa ni makilo kanana kai bona dengela ngene malane kwa ni kwa lipomo ndati chake sha dengela mta kunono kala kula ndo ndani toke ai dele ngemanga ndo kutamala pengo mtu jilo milongo mbali ani esine ndio ene kwa ngala shoko ndakasha kenda no nuwasho watando tuwa
Ukero nele ka mandamo misofale wamkuna kwa kwa kufanya ale kama tengeze ikabidi kwa hakika ni mandi hakika ni kama nani ni mfano.
You made mention of Mr. Colin.
Yes, sir. I know Mr. Davis as Mr. Colin. That's why I call him Mr. Colin.
Mr. Colin.
Colin.
Okay. Because previously I said to you, we have kiss one.
Sorry.
It is better if you say a kiss one so that
Sorry, sir.
we can follow
No problem.
the evidence
Okay, sir.
as to who actually talking
No problem.
about. It will be easy that way. Thank you.
No problem.
Mr. Colin is accused number 1.
Yes, sir. So I get there, I meet accused number 1. He tells me he likes the car that I've got on the floor. It's a 7R.
Shindafika kunyanda na shaka na nokebela wotende adi bina kuja kwatona kuja ta lo kutoa ibe holepo.
Ora io da fare quello da fare un fare nani la primo bai un flujo fare non è stato
What is 7R?
It's a Golf 7 GTI, but the R is the racing edition. So I meet him, he tells me, okay, I give him the price of the car. So he asked me, do I accept foreign currency dollars? So I phoned my director of the company, asked him, do we accept dollars? So he says, yes, we do accept any currency. He's going to be there shortly.
Shindasha kena naye kwa tuke wali hapo ndo tuayo alifa mto Golf 7R kwa wali apanda nde wakapula nguja omuntu kukufa shuma ya shoko je ate ali mwana shoko nde andengele omkulunwa ngo director nge chanilo nguja kuno mara kwa kula to shuma kuja wala kufunda mimi mara okonje Ondish.
Hey, okay, it's money fuel.
Who is that one?
Mr. Willett.
Dinalai to Mr. Willard, ne?
We'll give it where we will.
Okay, he bought the Golf 7. Were there any further encounters with him regarding the car sales at that dealership?
I sold a few cars after that as well.
Question again, please. The question.
Were there other transactions that were concluded later on after this one?
Answers was
Yes, a few cars.
few guys.
Yes, sir.
What if we didn't teach you the moral
Can you then take the court through those other sales as well?
After the 7R, I sold a grey Polo for about 150,000. After that, I sold him a white BMW M5. That was about 450,000.
What was that third one?
White BMW M5.
That plan kucha kulongolana kucha ongeshifa yo malandi pene kwa mlandi kwa kwa chikulachi kati okay kucha pengisne land for golf 7 kwa kala ndo polo ile grey kwali yako sasa imara hivi kucha 150,000 nde wale andikana ndifalo BMW white one.
Yes, sir.
O BMW toka inashoma 450,000.
Pare, come around here and Polo, greater than 50,000 rents. The BMW M5 Tron 450,000 rents.
Then after that, I sold him a G63. Then he smashed that one. Then I sold him another G63 and a Porsche again after that, a Porsche Carrera 4S.
That kucha fimbolo kwa lukila kwa dila ni o G63. The G63 ojo kwa kuistamba nitakaluka ndila ni o G63 and then ni vari no Porsche.
Yes.
Na not why my friend got a Porsche.
Yeah, really why don't so that the G63 is feature file by Simon, but when you say what happened, yeah, G63, the Porsche.
Let's talk about the what is G63?
Mercedes-Benz G-Wagon.
Oh, Mercedes-Benz.
Yes, sir. Sorry about that.
Mercedes-Benz, one of them.
G63 I don't on Mercedes-Benz.
Let's talk about the first Mercedes-Benz G63 wagon. The cost price of it?
About 1.2 million.
What that plan kucha on G63 Mercedes-Benz kwa leo teto kwa kwali yako singapi ati kwa inache miliona 1,200,000.
And the second G63?
Around the same.
That plan kucha G63 kwa eti bali kwa tae delifango.
And you spoke of a Porsche.
The Porsche Carrera 4S was about 800,000.
That kucha no Porsche o yaka costa imali wakati fike kwa 800,000.
Or a Porsche that you can 800,000.
Is there any other more deals?
Sorry, sir?
Any more deals? Or is that all that you got?
Yeah.
Kuloko tari kulwana kucha kunado ngeshifa imumaka tukila kona yabata hai odeke kwali okutwa huli labo.
You have already told court that the Golf 7 was purchased using dollars.
Dollars, yes, sir.
What about the Polo, the grey Polo?
That as well.
Kula kucha walongola ni okufa kucha Golf 7 abati yalandwa ni $. Opolo na yalandwa na zikota na yalandwa ni $.
And the white BMW that was sold for 450,000.
All the cars-
It pays for.
Sorry. All the cars were used, the dollars were used.
Kwata pulana kuchane BMW itoka kuchaka yale kuchane nyamola kuchane etwadi shala na kwani da kwani mfetola.
Did you perhaps inquire from accused number 1 as to the source of this funds?
Yes, I did.
Ta pulana kucha kwani mkolo wote ndio pulana kucha o simali washaye eshange peni.
And what did he explain?
He was from Namibia, he used to sell diamonds.
And will you explain with whom is he dealing in these diamonds and that makes him to be in possession of dollars?
He should get diamonds from Namibia and take it to Cape Town, then somebody from Dubai should come through, pick it up and pay him in dollars.
Kuja kwa Cape Town kuno nune aji kwa Dubai o ya Nigeria edilande mima ya dollars.
Na ni kwa Namibia ni diamonds kanyesha kwa kichwa au kichwa uko bado kwa Dubai kwa kujenga kwa kila kadi dollars.
And you have indicated that Mr. Willett is the person who brought the accused to the dealership. Did you have any interaction with Mr. Willett in relation to any transaction on that specific day, first day that they came?
Yes, sir.
Takutuana kuja walombola no fa kuja to di onunya ebaita unya kwato kitawina to ebaita kokolo konga la soy. Tulombola ne kuja ne Mr. Willett to ne kiswali yako ne fikolo ne bali muna poli maongesha kwa ni naye ni kansa ise.
Yes.
Tate
on that day, what specific transaction took place?
Mr. Willett asked me if I know somebody that can change dollars for him. So I told him he can go and speak to my director because he is busy with the deal already. He will probably help him out.
Question again. The question.
What was the transaction?
Tapulana kuja bado ongeshe faili kwa mwaninga de tatu kuja kwa kula kuja kushonu kushenje dola eta tele manga tengele manga director ndo ndipo pena o tatu kuja ole kushenje dola
ali algoritmi na de wilan jornal ni ka una tumchuku sana chichi dola na are kapta ni director fali na president.
Do you perhaps know how much dollars you wanted to have them exchanged?
I don't know the true amount.
Tapulana kuja uneshi kuja dola di ngapi wala kushenja. Nyamukolo kwa tujana akeneshi kokaya.
Was it subsequently converted?
Sorry?
The dollars that he wanted them converted, were they subsequently converted?
When he asked me that, I told him to go to the director, so he did the code conversion and stuff like that.
And after that day, did you have any further encounter with Willett?
Yes, I did.
And what was that in respect of?
I took him a few times to change dollars with my boss at the casino.
And do you know perhaps the value of the currency exchange on the other occasions?
No.
Tapulana kuja kwali oshini kuja dollar da shodo kwali kwa tifike peni that I can in shiu kai.
Evidence.
Thank you. Mr. Matala, cross-examination. Yes.
Thank you for the guidance. So you told this court that you had an encounter with accused number 1.
Yes, sir.
On the morning of the 10th February 2020.
Walongwala no kujofa kwa tuilo kwa kuja obe kwa wasa kena no ni manofekela wote mu mafikolo longo February ade osho.
Just a minute, sir. I can see you are answering by...
Yes, sir. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah,
sorry.
Must
speak. Sorry about that. Yes, sir. Sorry. I'm so sorry about that.
Because we are recording.
I'm so sorry about that. Yes, sir.
With whom was he?
Then-
With whom was he?
That morning he was with 2 other males.
Tapulana kuja kwali ompekelo tu kwali no le kwa ai kwali elina kwao.
Are you also counting Willie?
Yes.
Baada fulani kuja mwana kwali elina kwa nena kwa na wila na yo mulimo katika kota de.
Meaning that there were only 3.
With accused number 1, there was 3.
Wala kuchana kuja kwali beli batatu tate na tunakona ni manofekelo de oshi kwali beli batatu.
And you told this court that you do not know the currency or the currency the dollars are from.
Dadi kuchane kutoa longolo ofa kutoka usiku cha imani bayo ilo shimali bashoko ndio shoshe dola kuja shimali basa kila kwa shilongo shilipi.
I said it was dollars, but I don't know where the dollars came from.
Amonda nyambo la kati ya dola ndio kuja ndio kuja dola makali tena dola za kati kwa shilongo shilipi.
Alright, let's clarify.
Yes, sir.
You were very, I would say, explicit when saying, I don't know from which country, when the person was asked to.
Yes, but I said it was dollars.
Yes, from which country?
Dollars from USA?
Okay, ne pave nenda kula kuja ndio kwa to kuja kwa ushia dola ya Japan ile. Kuja pave nenda kula kwa kuja dola ya ndio kwa tata dola ya shodo dola ya America.
You will agree with that that is new evidence that you say now.
Sorry?
You will agree with me or you concede that is new evidence and
Objection.
Yeah.
That's not new evidence. The witnesses swear that he bought the vehicle in dollars, as if he knew the country from where the dollars came from, so he did not know. Now the question by the counsel is
The count.
the country. Then he said it's
US.
The currency is dollars, but US dollars.
Your Worship,
It was elicited by cross-examination. It's not new.
Your Worship, it is not evidence.
Sorry.
In the sense that he said twice that I don't know from which country. Because the interpreter said that.
No, he didn't mention the name country. He said that I don't know
Where it
where
came-
the dollars come
came
from.
from.
Your Worship,
That one he said.
Your Worship, Junior Examine Chief, my colleague.
Did he
Yes, my colleague told me
country?
that-
Did he
Yes.
say country?
Yes.
Okay,
And he
just
said, I don't know.
just a minute. Just a minute.
The word perhaps was used several times by my colleague.
Country.
Do you perhaps know where the dollars were from which country? He said,
From which country? No, I just want to check the word country.
yes.
Yeah, I do not know from which country. Question is allowed.
You said
Hmm.
this, but I do not know from which country this dollars from.
vati kuja ovo wanyamukula mova toti kuja amekandine shingo kuja dola rikajia kushilongo shilipi.
which file bracket na dollars to Kichakunani field.
Now, we want to say to this court that it was dollars from the USA.
paife tati tohala kulomba paife tauti tohala kulomba no vati kuja dola walibili dada kwa America.
Dollar currency normally comes from the United States of America. That's the currency that the Americans use.
Nyamukula itati kuja amene meshibula kuja dola ni kishida kije kwa America tachi onima America galo kuja dola.
Bakit kamu na ringi kifi na pale jebo kawaida uletua ni na dola zo Kichaku USA. Kuna kusubiri dola ni Kichaku kwa Kichaku America kwa US.
That is now. Your knowledge says
It's been,
dollars are from the USA. Is that correct?
it's not now, it's been always.
I'm saying, I'll repeat.
Yeah.
Now, you are saying the dollars normally come from the USA.
Paife watu wanaenda kuona kuja keshike kwa madira telo moyo mwana keshukuchi kuja toti kuja dola adiji kwa ni mako USA.
Yes.
Nyamukula itati osho.
Uyu alo ejiseti sulela okore ni ya kibera kwa America.
You told this court when you asked,
Mm.
are you the one who counted the money? He said, no.
Watu walongola ofa walongola fatoti shopla kuja ove kwali wabaloshima leva show wata haya amekana.
You are still on the chance, right?
I'm listening to you.
Now, you now want this court to believe that it was dollars from the United States of America. Because you said initially that you have no idea the country where it comes from.
Mapena takutua na kujo ne wala na kulongola na kujo pamoja shishi kuja dola ndio kwa America mara wakana kuja dola di kanishio kuja kwa shilongo shiliki.
I don't know, but dollars normally comes from America, if I'm not mistaken.
Amekesha itongo ja amekadishishi mara ne shima yeshi wala ngeshi na kuja dola ashikile kwa America.
Ora for shi nanji kwa pale America pale.
Do you know the currency in Namibia?
Namibia is...
Pale watu wakula kuja oshima le shawa ni kama Namibia.
No, I don't.
Aro
Hata kanine shima kuja wala ni shima le shilingani.
akiti kanishia kwa Namibia.
All right. If I said to you they're using Namibian dollars, what are you going to say?
Ngenge na ikupula kuja abalungi fe Namibian dollar toka chashi.
they're using Namibian dollars. So you saw the dollars.
Back when I okay, about Namibian dollar, or a dollar that's what you want now.
Can you answer the question?
If they're using Namibian dollars, no, it was not Namibian dollars.
Ora ini si di dolar atau apa Namibia, malah Namibia, apa sih dolar atau apa Namibia? Kan hanya itu.
What I'm saying is, Namibia is using Namibian dollars,
Yes.
right? What can you say about it?
Sorry?
In Namibia, they're using Namibian dollars. What can you say about it?
Okay, I'm hearing from you.
Tapula no kucha kucha mandala kulo mlo kucha kona Namibia abalo mfana Namibian dollar. Toto lo pole kwa shiro kucha kucha ya mfana Namibian dollar. Bataeka osho.
Ora kasi kan fish tapi apa dia ko Namibia susah dolar atau apa.
We have evidence for this court by the person you called Willie, who testified and said that the other guy who was in the car is the one who went first in the car dealership. And then later on, that's when his number one went in to join him.
Tabatine kucha tumumbangu mwaiwa mofa mwaiwa kwa makukuria tapi fikuwani babonga la shoku wata kuno onumwe bali ni mtu wangu oyajamo tetinde daimo munga la shoku munga la shoku na difetwa nde mpekela wote opakaja mwane supplement
Ora ini omu na ni kamu ko ito file ni la tena kamu shoku ko file dan muna fitama form kamu rawo ya ala file.
As I said in my statement, that morning I was called by Shokat to say there's a guy on my floor that wants to buy the 7R. I don't know who came in first, who came in second, but when I walked in, these guys were there already. Sorry, sir?
You said something about Guy. What did you
The
say?
guys were there on the floor already.
I'm still interested in the guy. Is it guys?
Guys.
Yes, you said it was guys. Who were these guys?
Accused number one, Wallet, and that other guy that came with them.
There's also evidence that Willie said to this court he remained in the car outside whilst the other guy went in first and he came back to call his number one.
As I said, when I got a call, I don't know who was sitting in the car before that, before they saw the car and stuff like that. But when I got the call, the guys were on the floor already. So before... So I wouldn't know who was sitting in the car before that because I haven't seen it. So I'm telling you what I saw is what I'm telling you.
Kakani kuchole kwa ni mtu wa American social anda andi longo ni kwa kutame disi kuchacha sindeke uya ndeba hanga beli na monga la shabe.
Ke fa kutlatsi mo sena kisiboni yo kufale ya tsuri ke manu yo simuko be yo.
What is the procedure of after buying a car from you, especially buying a car?
Me being a salesman, as I said, I demoed the car to accused number one. What's the car, what's in the car, like CDs and stuff like that. From there onwards, I took him to the director. Once he went to the director, they discussed the prices and stuff like that. And then from there onwards, my job is done.
Atuta ameshange kuninga ke mchaya ngisiko mfekula utetewa ni demuli kile kotua ili mongalaje uchoke ndeye kujapo anditwa la kuni makudirector wange keshama na anditwa kutetea takani kimba olima ongeshe fa bali bali ameshange kujapo ndamana ilonga ndiko kujapo ndamana
Ushuma kana ya mmonisha kubiyela muri shuma byani sidi je mufale ndani mtu afau kunisha ko direct na direct ko ndo kunisha na
You're not part of the conclusion of the deal. You just explain.
I displayed the car, showed him the car. I took him to the director, then there's where they stock the prices and all of that. Then the invoicing is done by a separate department. The only time I would get involved with the customer again if he has any after-service inquiries. If there's something wrong with the car and stuff like that. That's it.
Monge shefa o monge choni munga ucha monge shefa mona amandi uli kile kono ndenge wete kula ndotua andi uli kucha okay otuo ye andi uli kile ndesha imana andi twala kwa ngulu na director ji ngenge mama na director ko taka ni monge shefa ndete mama ameshange ngenge dai andi kucha ndikalu kile mwali kucha ndi ngewale ndesha ba no kulanga oyinye kuli kucha pa mundu kwa kalu kila kucha pa mundu otua ina show problem
ukai kunjuli ni show director and then tell the invoice the issue of packaging and file and then nafela welo kai kunya tena kikahi mkulio ina tatanya mo kuja kwa
While meeting with the accused number one, the other guy, you asked him as to how did he go about you? Is that correct?
Yes. No what?
Tabutua ni kucha efiboni olone kwa chuasha jirani manufekolo wote tene watu oimpula nishoke kula watu wote ono shingario.
What was his response?
Just somebody sent it to me because I'm a good salesman.
What?
Salesman, I'm a good salesman.
Tabucha aya mudatu okunuma alongolange kucha oye online fi muwa.
Uli kabisho mali kwa mtibile byani fani awatumo kishumu.
Yes, it is correct. He was sent by someone from Namibia.
But I told you
at some point.
That took no shit in Kuchachi Mboli, only Bolmatuma Bonum, Eribon Namibia, at Namibia.
I don't know, the Omitiko moment by Namibia would only be the farm.
I had a dealing with somebody from Namibia before him. That's what you said.
The accused says
Yes.
he was referred to you
Yes.
as a good salesperson.
Yes, I said that.
Or rather, you were recommended by someone from Namibia.
I was.
You are a good salesperson.
Okay.
Tabatine kucha ofekolo tetene kitatu show ya kwa tumwa bonumwe oye kushina kucha onua show ya kucha owe online fimua onunya eliko na Namibia.
I don't know, Omitiko moment when Namibia shumu tifani.
And say that this is the person that sent him to you to buy the cars on his behalf.
On his behalf.
The person from Namibia
Mm-hmm.
sent him to you to buy the cars on his behalf.
To buy the cars.
To buy the cars.
Or the cars on his behalf.
Baba na mtu ana onuna kitokucha kucha onua show pale o entuma ja kuna mtu oye entuma kucha uye kobe obaya alande etua.
Ore, Omitiko la kwa Namibia, most like in Sahara, or a kumrekela dikoloi.
I don't know the person, but okay. I'm hearing that from you.
Tata mekandine shiko kujoli kaya ni mara mekase andi shudu ko mo ve to strong.
He said that the reason that this guy sent him is because he's got a business of selling cars between Namibia and Angola, and his name is John Pedro.
Shi meshenki na ujela ndetu wa onua show kutata aningo ngesheva kula ndetua na Namibia na Angola jina lake kutoka John Pedro.
That's the first time I'm hearing such a name.
He told this coach that upon asking him what's the source of his business or the source of income, he said, I was getting diamonds from Namibia to Cape Town.
Yeah. Yes.
Accused denies that he told you that he was into diamond business.
As I said before, I'm just telling you what I was told and what I did.
That the money that he used to buy the cars was from this John Pedro, and the money came with one of the guys that they were with.
I'm sorry, he? Can you repeat? No, from the beginning. He told you, or I didn't hear it correctly?
No, I didn't say I told you.
What did you say?
Oh, me. He informed me that the money that he was using to purchase those cars was from John Pedro. It was brought by one of the guys they were with.
As I said, this John Pedro is the first time I'm hearing it, or hearing this guy's name. So I... So I don't know such a person as John Pedro. First time I'm hearing that name, and I haven't dealt with a person like that in my life.
Yeah, another part of what he's saying is that this money came with the guy with whom the accused was, not so.
Yes, sir.
As I said, whenever I did the deals with them, the first deal I did, there was 3 guys there. When they went up, the deal was concluded. So there was no John Pedro or no John Pedro's guys there. There was only 3 guys. Was accused number 1, Wallet, and the other guy that was there. I don't know if it's John Pedro or John Pedro's guys or anything of that sort.
Look, the question is,
Yes.
the money was brought by one of the guys, not with, not accused number one, but the other guy was with.
Yeah, that's what I said. There's 3 guys there. The money?
The money was brought by the other guy, but it's mentioned that, not the number of people.
Takutiwane kucha epulo litapulo kucha shima tapulo kucha yatukula kucha imali bayo yeyano no numwe okwani lingona kuno ina imali na hiyo no mana no fikira wotete ina yana wila tu yana numwe aja nayo ko atuma ku John Pedro
ure chilti yo ikilega yo mumwe yo nana libona ayata kama mtoto mfumo ayata kama.
Do you have a response?
As I said, the 3 guys that were there, that's the only 3 guys I dealt with. So I don't know if that 3rd guy was John Pedro's guy, whatever it is. I don't know who's this John Pedro. You telling me about John Pedro?
No, you don't understand.
Well,
He is not saying John Pedro was there.
John Pedro's guy was there.
He was not there.
Yes.
He was not there. There were 3 guys accused,
Wallace.
Willett,
Yes.
and the other guy.
Yes.
There were 3. But the attorney says the other guy who was with accused number 1 and Willett was the one who brought the money at this particular dealership garage.
When the money was there, it was in Willett's car. So I don't know who brought the money and took it to the director. I don't know. As I said, when the deal was done, I took the guys from my garage to where my director was, and they did the deal there at the office. So by taking the money to the office or whatever it is, I was not there. I was standing.
Director wangu kwa kani ndio ongeza. Esibama na kundekesha hata kanisikichane chaka ulala penano yokuja kuchima la acha kulia kanishika.
Falori chile tu ni kama kuli ya Willett kuli chile kama mfale agit mara nasi kwa place kwa director kwa fileje shida ndio.
Did you see the money?
Yes, I saw the money.
Polone tapo kuja imalo imona pade onde kwa ndimona.
And you still tell this girl that you don't know the country from which this girl has come. This money.
Please, can we have another question, please? Let's have problems. Yeah, that one, I mean, you cross-examined him extensively to that. Reserve that for argument, please. Yes. Yes, approach.
At this point, there's no further questions. And let me just.
Okay.
This one aspect that I missed.
Yes.
You told us about that these guys are going to wait to wait 3. And the evidence level scored by Willie is that there were 4 in number. Did you see the other guy?
On the first day,
On the first day?
there was 3.
Takutwane kulumba ngumuli mofa mucha wapo kuwila kutoka chucha ama bakishipale vya bonga chupale vile bane mefikulote onumo ontino onshi bata ai amefikulote tishite wa mwana ano kwa vile batatu
uflukazi wa kurenye ile mara mtu wenchufalo ni wabani.
I'm sorry, what is the answer?
There was 3.
3.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, no, wabani.
yetatu cha anu aba mwana kwa vile batatu.
And as the evidence is in the record, will it remain in the car with the other one as a two-way?
Yeah, but you're repeating that. Please, another question.
As not enough for the person.
Please. Thank you.
Not for the person.
Maybe it's the question. have questions.
Thank you. Yes. Thank you. State any re-examination?
Nothing.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. You may stand down. You are excused.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
David Wanda. Your Worship, the state intended to call another witness, but she has indicated that she will be here around 12.
Around?
At 12, it's not here yet.
Or you'll be here at 12.
Still dealing with the other witnesses.
Okay, all right. That's all. There is no any other witness outside other than the one you are waiting
Yes.
to come at 12.
No, only the one that comes.
Okay, the court will adjourn. Court resumes after short adjournment. State, is this the witness?
Mr. Albert, the witness.
Thank you. Your full name and surname?
Don Stephen Warrenberg, Your Worship. Don, D-O-N.
Don.
Yeah,
Stephen.
that's correct.
Don Stephen. Stephen who?
Warrenberg.
Varenberg. Sir, do you understand what is meant by oath?
That's correct. I do, Your Worship.
Do you have an objection in taking the prescribed oath?
I don't have any objection,
Do
Your
you
Worship.
consider the oath to be binding on your conscience?
I do.
May you swear that the evidence you shall give shall be the truth, nothing else but the whole truth. If so, raise up your right hand and say, so help me God.
So help me God.
Thank you. You may sit down if you want to.
That's fine, Your Worship.
Thank you. State.
Your Worship. Mr. Warrenberg, can you tell the court about your employment?
I'm the inspectorate manager at the company, a transportation company, Intercape. Intercape Ferreira Mainliner. My surname? Warrenberg. Intercape.
Olha, de falar por aí, né, que expliquei, no local no já transporte vai na minha fala, no Intercape.
Is Intercape the well-known bus transport company?
It's one of the most well-known buses in South Africa.
It's a typical welcome from J. Passy, the one of the roads in Israel.
And for passengers traveling with Intercape, do you keep a record of same?
Sorry, repeat that?
Do you keep a record of passengers who use your transport facilities?
Yes, we do in our internal system.
And do you have access to that system?
Yes, because of my duties as an investigator and inspector, I have access on a daily basis of the system.
And that system is used on a day-to-day basis for business purposes by Intercape?
100% correct, Your Worship.
And this common cause that you were called here today after the investigating officer in the matter requested certain information from you.
That's correct, Your Worship.
And the request was in respect of a number of persons which request you acceded to.
That's correct, Your Worship.
Was in respect of a number of persons.
Number of persons. What was you find one of
And I would like you to have a look at the document that was to be able to print out. Confirm if you are familiar with that document.
Yes, I am familiar with this document, which is a ticket with the ticket number. That's correct.
Ka itse mosongwa ba se lefale ebile se na le nomoro tse ticket ba the ticket number fa.
Can you tell the court what that ticket entails? Who was the person, when, and the destination?
Yes, this ticket, it's a ticket, a printout of a ticket. With ticket number 0702011147 QX389. That's the ticket number. 0702011147 QX389.
Ticket number no matter 07022 and 22011147
QX389.
389.
The ticket was bought on the 7th February 2020.
Ticket 7 February 2020
at 12:54 p.m.
12:54.
That's correct.
Yala ndo kono nambari ya piti 4 minute mlongo na nane.
Ola ifanye ticket wewe
The destination was for Pretoria Station.
I think to be what I feel on Pretoria station.
And the bus would have arrived there on Saturday, the 8th of February 2020.
If you go look at the 8 February.
At 16:05. And there's an indication also on the ticket whether a passenger was on the bus or not on the bus, and the indication on the ticket shows that passenger traveled. The bus number, the fleet number or the registration number of the bus was SD single decker 8103. SD 8103. The SD stands for single decker.
SD
03.
03.
And that is all the information that we can get from a ticket.
Thank you. As the court pleases, the stage applies that the printouts with the ticket details as testified to by the witness be accepted by court as exhibit E.
Mr. Matlala, any objection?
No objection. No objection.
The ticket print are admitted into evidence as exhibit E.
Evidence in chief.
Mr. Matlala, any cross-examination?
No question. No question.
Thank you.
No questions.
Thank you, sir. You may stand down. You are excused.
As the court pleases, Your Worship, thank you very much.
Thank you. State.
Save for the issue of the witness Thomas Lishiko, the witnesses for the state for today have been all testified.
Oh, okay. Thank you. The court will adjourn for lunch until 1:45. When we come back, I will give direction as regard to Thank you, Court Judge. be binding our conscience.
I do your worship.
May I swear that the evidence shall give shall be the truth, nothing else but the truth.
And the help me God.
Thank you. You may sit down.
Along to me.
This is the court ruling or judgment. The state court Lucas Lishiko as a witness, and he testified about the event which transpired during February 2020. After his testimony, the state was not satisfied and stated that the witness testimony is inconsistent with the statement he made to the police. The witness was shown the statement and confirmed the signatures on the statement as he is, but says that the police came with a statement already written and just gave him to sign.
Statement
The state intention to show the witness the statement was to let him confirm if it was a statement, and then commences with the process of making application to declare the witness hostile and then be permitted to cross-examine. The defense objected on the basis that the state has to lay the basis to establish that indeed the statement was made by the witness. The state argued that the procedure leading to the state witness being declared hostile and being cross-examined is distinctive of the procedure where the defense would want to cross-examine the state witness on the statement he made to the police. The defense further argued that the fact that the witness denied having made a statement is tantamount to not having any statement before court.
ati kucha oyo shiri o statement oyo sign mara problem nge sign haye kai shanga cha statement kuchetela o chetela o ko sign ko shiwa ko mo over
pero vai ficar por aí na so no analysis na court
whereupon the state submitted that if that would be the case, the state will then make an application that the trial within the trial be held in order to determine if the witness made or not made the statement.
Oshone akatana kuja bakaindirana muova kutatuchana ngenge timati oshilinga tauchana ngoja ombangi kuja hayeka ingashanga odima o statement shashojo opone tatu ayibro ofana kuchana na kwakala ne ebangulo limwe tima lilo mukatike bangulo limwe omotopanga opo ofope katala kutashili o statement tashinya o oshilinga ilo hayeka
pero orenye ona hawetsa yo sonzalelo ko cheko kama chiko emwe ukontishisha orenani yena tsio statement na
Section 190 subsection 1 of the Criminal Procedure Act provides that any party may in criminal proceedings impeach or support the credibility of any witness called against or on behalf of such party in a manner in which and by any evidence by which the credibility of such witness might on the 13th day of May 1961 have been impeached or supported by such party.
In Momisha dilation of section 190, I would go to what more than Ombangili, you have more of a time to Banduan, and then I would go to Bangua Fina, Yele Umbangwashka Yele, or Peluja or for by time to the Tatalaponga with a shilly, or no, that would have the Kumor would have got the Mumuto in the Longali, Maranata, or for Jambo, which Talabon came being a dealing bag.
Pero nós falamos pela section 90 jika masyarakat kufali no video pwede kuchika mpelo warenge sticky so na so wancha warnarenge je kutoka kufali kuzawisha na ile na
and section 190 subsection 2 provide that any such party who has called a witness who has given evidence in any such proceedings, whether that witness is or is not in the opinion of the court adverse to the party calling him, may, after such party or the court has asked the witness whether he did or did not previously make a statement with which his evidence in the said proceedings is inconsistent, and after sufficient particulars of the alleged previous statement to designate the occasion when it was made have been given to the witness, prove that he previously made a statement with which such evidence is inconsistent.
Takuona mo kana tari kuchakuta tatuna kucha statement ana kuchoa o oshinawashanga wa nyumba ni de kucha tari kuchanga kono hofa kucha o tari kucha pamo umbangi nyawanja de nyumba unyatwanje mo hofa paifanga na unyo umbangi nyawanje le teto no changipi nyenge to kucha tumba kwa shita ulipingani failo ina ulifa opoleta kata kucha o kata kucha opo nyenge shimashafika manga takucha ocho umbango wewe kucho unoshililo unipupu ofoita katoka kucha okumbo tokwatwa muto ndilo ngati
pero se falou ele tikule bikijo mokati eu ndani bakuru bela fala ba condicionar o statement bele infala ndani ba bela kucho kujonara ni kazu sikilishana le statement sela asifile kwa bia
in as versus picture another 2023 ZAWCHC 113 delivered on the 19th of May 2023, the court said the following, I quote, Section 190, subsection 1 provides for one of the exceptional cases where a previous inconsistent statement made by a witness is admitted into evidence. The purpose is to call into question and discredit the credibility of the witness, to disparage his character, and to cast an imputation upon their motive for an about tale.
katina kucha kuna oshigofa chimwe kwa tashileswa ngwasani kule ngoma itulambo tutatu kucha kota ngenge na mbangine kucha ya komesho kwa koshipana show kwa komesho nde tatala kucha na oshili ombangi utangi bangi oshili lo kupulu utami mbangu nya anjele tete nde no mbangi utanje pa hiyo mova ngenge kucha mbangi washikucha welifa ile na welifa ile uta uli wapato uli pinga fana okula kucha okona wapo kutaka ta kucha odo ofayuno ni kucha oshili ombangi ina oshili lombangi ina shipupulu na itineke
Chifano muna banwa nchi kama shaka file orini haibo na le statement de si orini zo skele je feeling sa ample file tunzana ni press ni sahay wakati le monti kwa kwa bona constitutionally control job.
The intention is to challenge the honesty of the witness and the veracity of the second statement. An application to impeach a witness is only a start of what may lead, as it did in this matter, to the next phase, being a trial within a trial. A trial within a trial is only part of the process that may or may not lead to the acceptance or rejection of some of or the whole of such witness testimony.
Takuani kunoshima ni mutashikala neva tashikala ufaponge no mofamo so kuchana kuchofa kutaita tata kuchokumbangi wewe unyoaza mofu kuchumbangi kucha umbango wewe kuchozika opone ungeni bala atani kuchumbangi nyo kuchoshili no mbangi kucha opone tani kucha takapta bakala le pangolo linyata kucha utakutoka pangola moka katika ke pango nyala kuka opo atani kucha shili bakatwa kwa kucha na shili imba umbango nya kwa washangifa tete na waja mofu kucha ashitaendele kumwili tayendele kumu.
Bien, Procedural ya uchunguzi kwa kweli katika ya kwenye kwa kuna rekebisho sasa tulio ufao si chana ni uchunguzi tulio kwa kwa bia ndio na source kama kuntisha kitabu ya kwa cheko kama anachiko.
An impeachment process is related to the witness being deemed adverse. The witness should first be deemed adverse before they could be cross-examined.
Takuana kujana ombangine kujana utata utata kapula kujata kapula mapulosho kwa komesho yovane opona utakata utashili kuchombangio shili lo mangi pupulilo ombangio taikulineke tata mahima tashkumwa shikapo mofa kwa mofa utaka kuva etokolola sho
Procedural falo ni kifuga kushwa sema bila haki agata kushwa tunani kujishu fale.
The witness should first be deemed adverse before they could be cross-examined. The questions in cross-examination cannot properly be put to a witness before the witness, in the opinion of the presiding officer, proved adverse to the party who called such witness. In other words, it is the opinion of the presiding officer that the witness is hostile to the party that founds cross-examination of party's own witness. Close quote.
Takutuana kujana ombangine kashili mofana kucha akatuana kucha onima onima mangastato oeka tokolana kucha okay ombangio ile mhala kucha muipo kucha kesho mbangi ya hili nekero wata ofano oeka tokolana kucha oeka jana kucha kombinga dili mbali do afika meni na nayo ya wewe apangulo epangelo ofota kani uta oshili ono mungu atafika ombangi pupulu ile kesho mbangi sachi ekejima tasika japo ketokolo lima lovo
Porque strata feda o akakunisha fale korna yowe mutsuwe ni kuzonisha kurie ni jo fao kwa bia.
As to the procedure to be followed in dealing with the statement which is in contention, in this case it is clear, as stated in Rex versus Willis, that the witness statement must be put to the witness and he must ask whether or not he has made such a statement.
Takuwa muno saka mungu taile soka ile liko tuchoke nyenga no tuchomba niko takai no statement shaisha kwa shangifashi statement sa mungu kushikua kwa mbangi wewe mwene tatale wewe shanga uta mtu kwa nita kwa mtu shili statement wewe mwene wewe shanga ilo havekaya.
Elabas falo statement so francisco shwe mobile kaona research ewo atishe hai ba ko ringi musidi ilo kwa bia.
In this case, the statement was put to the witness, Lucas Lishiko, and he recognized the statement in the signatures on the statement as his, but denied having made the statement.
kapano statement yano kwa shatoa Thomas Nishiko kuchitaka kuti okay baadaye watumona kuchoka statement au shishonde chumona mara statement kuchashiria ndani notatike na bilo ndasai nako mara amekaenda shango statement achuka
ukore ngashiko bali ba mu statement seo na chicha kwa wasi ba fale ni musaino o na fale mbaya wa hana na tu statement seo.
If the witness denies that he made the state must be given an opportunity to prove that indeed the witness made the statement.
Then utakuwa kwa statement ishawanya kutahabu dawo ishangane pale ne pangelo la kumbwa ne kado biko mito kuchoko lipobilo liwenu ushiri kucha ipokucha rulukilo kwa kucha shiri o statement yo kwa ishanga.
Ela não vai não se tiver no ar no statement so ela não chichitsu kwa principal so kumchisha kwa na kabi ureni usitinde.
The state has already indicated that in this regard they will then request that the trial within the trial be held in order to determine if the witness made the statement or not, and the court has invited the defense as regard to this, and there is no objection thereto.
Lakini kuja panguni wa pangoni kwa pali baingila mofa no kuja bahala ninge mepangulo mutuni netamukalale pangulo limwe kuchopoba ulike kutoshiri kuja o statement ishinya oshashangwa ko mbangi yo ende no mana nafikamini nabo na kabishi na bekishi tufemata mokati ko faga na bishi tufemata
Eu não xixi para ir pela falha, ou ele chegou para mais porque não falha, vai levar aquele a saga vai
Consequently, I grant the request in order that the trial within the trial be held in these proceedings in order to establish if the witness made a statement or the police came with an already written statement for him to sign.
Kwa tatu me pangulo talika kwa tuwale mama katika pangulo limine tatu kucha na opone bakatani ni kucha oshiri kwa vile kwa mapulo chawata kucha na oshiri kucha statement oshiri omekwali weshi shango wemene ilo statement sinakuwa ni shango kwa polisi omekwete lasho.
Comme il y a des emails là, d'ailleurs, pour les chèques comme à la chèque et on met fan, pour continuer on a regardé pour les permettre comme c'est la seconde fois la master de faire on va bien.
Mr. Nishik, the court has now ordered that the trial within the trial be conducted. A trial within the trial is a situation whereby the state will be allowed to call witnesses in order to come and prove that you made a statement to them.
Mr. Nishiko takutua ne ofa pa feta onima takuja tayo jamni otaya onima pangulo katika mukatike pangulo kwa wali opokuninga kucha takufane mbangiti mwene mbangiti okuje di popyo shiri kucha shiri o statement enya ove weshango bemweni.
Verdade, chegou o camarada chegou no falha, para o Reni, vai funcionar o Chico, o Reni, vai começar a ter um pouquinho, o Reni, na utilização para calma.
After a witness has testified, you will then be given an opportunity to cross-examine the said witness. Tabatine kuja ngene kuja after ngene bamana ne kuja embangiti nyako kwanja umumbani wabo opone na ngocha ufatake kupa osikatake kupa omito oponalo ukadiro kuba mapulo kwa mingo statement hayo.
Mora wakati yo ibiro tukushatiga yo fam para confirmar sabor na
the purpose of cross-examination will be to discredit the witness evidence, as already have said that you know nothing about this statement. You will be given an opportunity to put to the witnesses as regard to your version whether you made the statement or not.
Omitonyana yo kuprobucha na yo kuchokupa omitu kuchora okukule oyo kulo mapulo ke mbangini atadeka uya atadeka opo okashi vile kuchana opo wala kuchana ami ukarucha shiri o statement ami kaale shanga ama statement kwande shetero yake opo ulimo na kuchana ulimo na unawe kumona kuchava statement obi wali wishangele malabi ka wishanga kana.
Bene, però se si vede le procedural da fare, ma lo stesso è stato un mancio na simpi di statement so che è stato
After the state shall have called witnesses, they will then decide that they close their case. In other words, they will no longer call any other witnesses. You will then be given an opportunity yourself again to testify as regard to this particular aspect, to testify before court to say, I did make the statement or I did not make the statement.
Kuti wane sine vakamana nekutava embanyade dufanete tava ngenga vamana nabe kuti puloma sha ko kombinga statement ayo opone ngenge kutayo ma ompanguli ngenga kwakamana kupulo kutaka kuna ali mbanjimi taiko ya ali komeshova kuningira ko kupatani for statement yo opone to katwa na mito nabe to kapatani fa embangi ya tatikawe ko ya kucha okuba ulikuti wa mishili aipo to statement ayo ame kwande shishanga ilo ame ka kwanje shishanga
Però ci c'è una dice nella fece con fare un festival no rini ujulizie chokuria hawo wancha simso sibiyanu tamtemo.
The state, that is the prosecutor, will also be given an opportunity to cross-examine you in regard or in respect of your evidence as to whether you made the statement or not.
Katano mpanguli no pangelo na taka pewo mito kuja opo kupuloma pulo opo bakatale ne kuja shiri statement shine nyanyo to hayo kuja ka washinika ko bakata kuja o shiri statement to wishanga emwene ilo habe ka wishanga ka.
Però non ci dice vai con fare solo con ci dice fare ma va via con un so qua.
The purpose of this trial within a trial is only to enable the court to determine if you made the statement yourself to the police or not.
Na kupana oshi kombinga pangulo makatike pangulo lino kuninga kuchopoka katala kutashiri kombinga statement nyawanja hii opona katala kutoshiri statement nya wali waye kwa polifi ilo wishanga ilo ngalo kunijime kuchopoka katala mwaduja statement ya niwa kwa ilo waye taloke ke polifi.
Mwana wachiko kama wachiko mfane kutusha koro orifiction level wana nani udile statement so kwa outwa.
Do you understand?
I do understand your ship.
You understand?
You understand? You question to Poland. You say you understood your issue.
Can we proceed in that?
To information, to begin it. Okay, we can proceed your worship.
And you also understood the right to cross-examine the witness that will be called.
Na vendisho nacha already wenye kuja todru amenya takufana kuchemba kutodru na ukeva pulo.
Drugo plomapo.
Yes, I do have the right.
Ya kushisha le chaka to tsiku dicho kafa orengai halika kati kuchishufa.
Are you ready?
Oh. Na tutameka is ready.
Already dicho kana to the father.
State defense.
As the court visit, the court yesterday went to engage with the state. The court also raised the issue of whether it should be entitled to legal representation.
I'm asking if we are ready or you need your own attorney to come and help you, or you will follow the proceedings and be able to cross-examine the witnesses.
Kupokea paipe ilo ofata uindile kucha no ndala ngeno kupe fimbo kama no onu tie kufika mene loto kali popela kwa lomweni ofata kulanga atakucha na ngenge shuno kibaba ngishuno hapana kucha na tukikile ndio kwa mesho ilo ofata kupe fimbo kucha umono onu tatwe kufika mene kupopile ko
ndipo pia kama mweni
topo pia mweni my worship, I'm ready. I can speak on my behalf.
Thank you.
Let's follow again. Na ogo chalabil ay bulil na mga koro ba mo siya check mo na tuloy para ka na mene yung rin akan siya mo studio.
Thank you. State.
Thank you, Worship. In that regard, the state would like to open its trial within trial, this trial within trial by calling the evidence of the investigating officer?
Sir, you may stand now and are excused from.
Or they can be excused.
No, you must come and sit here. Can you organize a chair?
Or you must come and sit at the front.
The witness.
The witness.
Yes. From the witness stand, may he please.
That would like to call Lieutenant Colonel.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Your full name and surname?
Your Worship, my name is Ludi, L-U-D-I.
I'm sorry?
Ludi, L-U-D-I.
L-U-D-I.
Rolf, R-O-L-F.
Rolf.
Schneller, S-C-H.
Schnell.
N-E-L-L-E.
Do you have an objection in taking the prescribed oath?
No objection.
Do you consider the oath to be binding on conscience?
Yes, I do.
May you swear that the evidence you shall give shall be the truth, nothing else but all truth. If so, raise up your right hand and say, so help me God.
So help me God.
Mr. Lishiko, listen to what the witness is going to say. After his testimony, the court will give you an opportunity to cross-examine the witness. State.
Thank you, Worship. It is common cause that you are the investigating officer in this matter.
That is correct, Your Worship.
And a member of the South African Police Services.
That is correct, Your Worship.
Can you place your rank on record?
I'm a Lieutenant Colonel.
Lieutenant Colonel.
For how long have you held the rank of Lieutenant Colonel?
6 years.
As a police officer, how many years have you been working within SABC?
I have 37 years service in the SAPS.
To which unit of the South African Police Services are you attached?
I'm attached to the Directorate for Priority Crime Investigation, commonly known as the DPCI, to the National Anti-Corruption Unit, Head Office, Pretoria.
And for how long have you been in the DPCI?
I have broken service of 20 years in the DPCI.
And I've presented to you a copy of a statement which I would like you to indicate if you are familiar with that statement.
I am familiar with the statement, Your Worship.
And you are the one who commissioned it as it appears at the last page of that statement, which is page 4.
The question again? Question? Repeat the question again.
You are the one who has commissioned the statement as appeared on page 4.
Oh, that's what I'm page 4.
Yes, sir. Yes, I am, Your Worship.
And the statement purports to be of Thomas Nishiko, who is the witness, one of the witnesses in this matter.
That's correct, Your Worship.
And Mr. Nishiko confirmed the address that appears in that statement, the ID number, also that indeed that's his address and that's his ID number.
That is correct, Your Worship.
Mr. Nishiko, address statement,
ID number.
He then told this court that nevertheless this statement, or he also, before that, he also confirmed the signatures that appear on the 3 pages of the statement as well as on the last part of the statement.
Yes, I confirm that he signed that signature in my presence.
And as it appears on the last page, this was done at Kronstadt on the 1st of May 2025.
That is correct, Your Worship.
He denounces the contents of this statement and alleges that this statement was presented to him having been completed and he was only asked to sign. What is your comment on it?
It's true that I did present the statement to him for signature. However, I spent numerous hours in his presence with a colleague obtaining this statement and the details and the data within the statement.
Maybe if you categorically explain to the court the steps that were taken that resulted in the statement being obtained.
ditsela tse le la dijego go fitlhella le tsaya statement seo fa.
Your Worship, in respect of this question, I'm going to have to go to the beginning of the investigation so that I can place it before the court, how I got to know the existence of this witness before court.
No, it's not necessary. You may take it from where you went to the witness, you found him there.
It's fine.
Now take a statement from him.
Kwaneta kulane kwata kuja kwa yala ne kuja fabulo fana kuja kwa kutamela ko kweta kujo statement kufanya na ndipimbo la mnakuja kwa mashaka nanga bilo mulishanga basi leo mangasta tawati aida na shikungwa zoka na popema kuja shikungwa hata kunya ushanga statement kuja na kufanya formation
Aloko kama mshite morao kwa mlo de shuja hao le tiyo kwa mlo ko na leno kujiwa statement fa.
In October 2024, I contacted the witness to inform him that I would want to meet him in connection with this investigation.
October 2024. October 2024, what
October 2024 il fulani aliana fale imuzimisha kwenye kimekotaki yule aliana fale mababili ni shuti bila offer.
The problem is that he's a security guard working for a security company looking after rhinoceros, and he's in the bush all the time, so you can never get hold of him on his cell phone.
So problem anaka kala pole oya ilonga ya longa security oja abata kamfanya hata kumhera hino kaifene alonga mo mfido opoko hanga mongo tashikala siju
Katika mfumo wa security fale pa nilije rhinos moyo mwaragi mwana wana hao unono mfikiri la fale ni.
And then proceeded to a very rural area where he had sent me the pin location in the northern, it's on the border of the Northern Cape and the northern province, called Camille Boom and Tosca, in a very rural area there.
Opone ndaka Japoni ndaka shinga ndaka kwa nele mungo yoko mungo fitungo maronela shone ochitombola shoni masho Northern Cape no Northern Cape
and Northern Province. Northwest Province, sorry. Northwest Province.
Or Northern Cape no Northwest Province. Kombinga kutaka kufanya kwa Tosca.
Lifanya ulimie mo ile ka kwenye nafanya and location ina go North Cape go Northwest Province mo ulimie liko nitortie kama Boom farm.
He sent me his pin location. Myself and my colleague Captain Machetsi proceeded to this location.
Wakati minane no atotopin location ne kwa maite ngo opo twaka nakati akona amena no ayo ngona yo what's his name your colleague
Captain Machetsi, it's a she.
Captain Machetsi opo to kayo opo
Kuna mwale wana fanya Machetsi ile farm.
We met with the witness under a tree on the side of the dirt road.
Otokasha kenane nombangi ko estoka fika utashana nombangi ko do ili ontumba moshiti mara ko kombinga deka kombinga yoka
Ngara ko na ndela sa chiyo farm ka kasi kama sharimo zitu farm.
Where we spent hours speaking to him about this investigation and about his role in respect of transporting accused one and others to the Phala Phala farm and back to Phala Phala.
Tuna oma kono tutukono shuko fakucha koshima shaninga jo shaninga ko Phala Phala ilo ishima ngaka ko Phala Phala wawe ta kwa hama kombi gashi chinya ndo shuko fakucha oye kanu ngaka pa ni ya olefa ko shinga kucha ko Phala Phala de ko Phala Phala fa mjo tawe ta mambo pela pela
Ringo abana midi ni fale shatu mabakio kutamisho wa transporta wanawa fale urakatua ichere uki fale kukulina ya farm.
And he then volunteered all of the information that is in the statement to me, which I took down on my laptop. And that is how he deposed to his statement, was under a tree in Tosca, or in that area.
And how was it taken down at that stage? Was it typed, was it handwritten, or what is the position?
It was typed on my laptop.
And the signing and commissioning of it on 1 May 2025, can you explain to court how that came to happen?
So I had a challenge on the day that I met with him and took his statement that my laptop's battery went flat, and we were staying in Freiburg at that point. It was so rural, there was no electricity in that area, so I then made an appointment, informed him that I'll stay in contact with him, and at that point I knew who his boss was, and I'll communicate when we'll meet up with him again just to have the affidavit signed. He was then moved from that Tosca area and he relocated he then did security work at a different farm in the Kroonstad area, and that's where I met him on May to sign his affidavit that I had presented to him to say, here's your statement, read through it. I also read it through with him, and I gave him the opportunity to change anything that he'd want or add anything that he wanted, and he then signed it in my presence, and that's how the affidavit got commissioned. Kroonstad, yes.
Well, I know that's the way to like Tosca, like Kroonstad, population falling more in Kilega Planet and Porini, Akonor Asane, Stephen Dissel, Kamucha Loring, Hydro, and Federal, or over at Kelvija, and we side farm.
And that is how the statement came from part of the police department.
That is correct, Your Worship.
We are composing the statement.
You made mention of the fact that he read it and you also read it together. Did he himself read the statement?
He held the statement, read it, and asked me to clarify aspects of the statement in respect of clarifying the dates, because he couldn't remember the exact date of occurrences. So I then just put it in a vague statement where I said I can recall on a weekend in February 2020. He just wanted a clarification on that, but he did read it.
abamene oshino statement lekeemfashimende kuoshonda tutala kuja tutale kuja tukupulula mwinyi meno kwa yashangira oponile nomafiku kucho mafiku shachibale yakisi kucho mafiku kwali milima neini longali de amikishinga ya jipuka kuja chima yoso kwa kishinga kwa tusili mo weekend ngali
kile kana sibala le na bila se Phala Phala ndani kucha ukie kuchile ni kufalo bakihlathulle mabapi le date ya sale kokule kokulonde weekend ya mwaka wa 2028 kubya bila swala stikise.
And is it correct that at the time when you made that statement, you were already aware of the date in respect of which the offences you were investigating were committed?
That is correct, Your Worship.
Takutwana kuja kuna wani na statement utopali uchi mama kuja nendi chawo kwa shima shode kuja mafiku nini pale ni mauchiko onima o ni maustate on ilo ojibo fa chani but yeo silo somo kwa mafiku pa tu masha
no we were not sensitive ba di date jo over detail tira we
and in which language was your conversation with Mr. Ngishingo on both occasions?
In respect of the first meeting in Tosca, I was with Captain Makhetsi. The time in Kronstadt, I was alone.
Na kupopana na matomo kwa Tosca na Makhetsi ndani kwa Kronstadt ni liti hakupopana na ifahamu.
And is Captain Makhetsi still employed in the same unit with you?
She is still employed in the same unit as I am.
In which language were you communicating with Mr. Ngishingo?
No, proceed.
Oh, sorry, Your Worship. I thought the other interpreter. Apologies. I was speaking in English, and Captain Makhetsi and him were speaking in Tswana.
And from your observation, was he fluent in English as you communicated with him?
Yes, he was fluent in English, Your Worship.
And as and when he was called as a witness, he had alluded to the fact that he knows all the accused before court, and in respect of accused 2 and 3, that they resided in the same area, being Fingerpra. In the course of investigations, are you able to tell if there's any relationship between Mr. Ngishingo and either accused 2 or 3, or any of the relatives of the 2?
What is the relevance of the question?
The application by the state for the witness to be declared hostile. And
But we are still dealing with the statement. That is why we want to try within the trial.
there's a purpose.
The court has to make finding with regard to the statement first, whether you made it or not.
Pero por que fala por aí, ntlha e tshwanetse le shumashumane gore re shweshwe le lona ke ye ya statement e pele re ka ya go kgatong e nngwe fa.
Pulane pulo no kata dari pulo na bahaya kata ni kasi na mangasa ko ko to ai pulo to mlikule siko ata ne pulo lo na mo pulo wa kaya sashi opo na tambo pina me pa me pa kesha kama na ne kunya ko nuna opo atukata ko ofo ita ka to ko ko ini mapulo ni mamba ko yo ka.
That will be evidence.
You read the evidence by this witness. It's now your opportunity to cross-examine the witness. The purpose of cross-examination is to discredit the witness evidence. If you do not agree with what he is saying, you must dispute that. If you do not dispute, the court will at the end of this trial accept his version as it is. You may also put your version to him what happened on the day in question.
Watu wahuta kwa sisi ombanga ushawanga ndisho kompolisi. Okay, pale watu ovata kikupe omido utakini mayapo pia utakuwa imwe kwa popio shiri ile itapo pipupu. Ngeni wote utakuna pa ini maimako pia kai nao obotonduru umpata nife uta imini mayapo pia kai na mara nenge mtoto utakwa popio shiri ndio itawe opone ovateka tambula kuja ini mayapo pia ujini mayapo pia shiri mara ngeko poni maimako pia pipupu ne otonduru umpata ni uta ai apa ina kopia na aka amini ngangao.
Bien, pour le falo rien, qu'est-ce que va ça au comme chez les gens fale, ai loro bunalite o hanana nitona o ditele fale. Ndani ibile wena ukonchile tukula hawo tabewe tswa ile katsela mam ndani hayo la khakia dibule je go tselo ra di penkishi fale gore ka go go iba go kia ka mo di ka gona gore ke nnete se asimola o fale.
It is important to put your version to him so that he can respond at this stage. Once the court has excused him, when you come to testify, you can, if you raised issues that you did not cross-examine him on, the court may not believe you on those.
Takutuwa ni kujana oshachimana ne paife ucha upe omitu ucha onabe umpulo mapulo kidi mayapo pia kwa vene nde opono no mongula nge kujabe mwe fandetai mongula nge toka pulo mapulo mamwe opinyo kajaba kuja kuno mapulo mamwe kuja ka pale umpula kuja opungenge ne toke shikopia ba kuja kuno mapulo mamwe nge kota kopi kubulu opone opona takata kujamboli ove kesho mbandika ili nekelwa kale bafo wapewa leo mtu kuja umpule kesho shimo chako pia kaika chini mjini.
Pero le fale morenye o botlhokwa morenye o tshwele tshele tlhokore la gago ka mogodi lo di sepitu ka ona ba ka mogodi tsa ka mona fale ena le ibilo motšhi go moje a tshwele tsheo ba re la gore ho ka se ile bialo fa ra gore ne na go fa motlhatsi go rona le gona mo tsholo go tshwele tsheo ba ka so ba ka no fundumeli mo tsheo.
To understand?
Uditeko? Opatombada? I do understand your worship.
You may put a question.
Okay,
what I said, he answered. You may put another one. He answered in that fashion.
Kata to drumutana kana mapulo moyo omupule ne kimako pia.
Ubuchaputisho eti ai araba asno ai araba ke mota uchaputisho e mo fale.
Tompula ko pulo limoko limone. Ya to ta meka ne kumpule.
Ya ndala apa chano kucha kwa dengi langi goshi.
My worship, they said that okay. When he said that he called me, really, he did call me.
Ora hare go mfone je go bialo ke ni wile am phone eno ba di chamuta mutatu fao.
Just
does he maybe need to be at the mic also?
Okay. You can come here. You can come.
Ndio katika kusema kwa nini? Upo kene kwa mbata ndikude.
Yes, you may proceed.
Isha dingira ngapati avenda
Tati hade kaya hala. Your worship said that when he called me, I said, I'm not looking for you. Only the thing that I want from you, I want you to come and tell me about David.
Ora phone la fala reflect me go ene ke go wena o tlomputse ka ka fita fa.
Yes, Your Worship. I wanted him to tell me about his relationship with David, meaning accused number 1, and David, accused number 3, in respect of his knowledge of what had occurred there and his involvement. It's true. I did ask him that. That was part of my questioning of him, that I asked him about accused number 1 and accused number 3.
And then from there, I sent it my location so that to tell him that where I was at work.
And then he got a location.
Yes, Your Worship. I confirm that you did send me your PIN location where you were working at that point.
That in I did tell him went to Milango PIN location
you can need that location. How much more can I put it? Yes. Now, when
he said that, okay, when we made the statement, under the tree is the truth.
Yes, Your Worship, it is the truth. We did sit under the tree and in the car.
And then and then he told me that I must tell him about this. I must give him the statement about that. Okay, I'm the one who transported David.
Yes, he did. The witness did give me that information and all of the other information that is entailed within this affidavit.
The witness is not answering what this is the current witness is asking.
Is it your client?
No, it's not my client, but just we have interest in this.
What is the question?
Your Worship, he says, you came, he said to me, I must tell you that
you said I must give you a statement that I am the one who transported David.
So you must answer that question. It's not answering the question, it's saying something.
No, if he answers, it's how he answers. You understand?
As obvious.
But the question is very clear.
As obvious.
You said I must give you the statement that I am the one who transported David.
Yes, Your Worship, he did give me that statement, but I didn't instruct him to do that. He volunteered that information, including everything else in this affidavit that I had no knowledge of, things that I didn't have knowledge of.
Statement statement oye mwende eli ajukane odenda pengo statement shashanga bakandishucha kakandinashe shiro kucho ano kucho baenda ngani
huyo anobore ni statement mabapingo kwa elections kutola David ibi le chedi mwite ndexeni wile adutula fa
yes kucha kwa mgelo mgelo kucha ebito ndishi shino ndalonga naye kidonga no ese tu se kutundishi na bilo mcha David efukolone
And then I told that, okay, I know David very well because David, I work with him. We work together at this certain company of the security. Okay, on the certain day that you are talking about of that event. Okay, I was with David, but we just greeted each other, and from there I proceeded with my own ways.
If he had said that to me, that's all I would have put in the affidavit.
I did not follow.
So if he had said that, and that is all he'd told me, that is all that I would have put in the affidavit, not all this other information that he'd given me.
He said to me, repeat again, sorry, okay, I told him I never transported David, and then he told me, okay, do you see how David's life now? It's been ruined. If you want also your life to be ruined, just if you want to tell me lies, I will ruin your life.
Your Worship, the information he gave me was put down in the affidavit. He even gave me his number plate of his vehicle that was volunteered by him, and I didn't inform him that I would ruin his life. That is not the way I conduct interviews with witnesses, Your Worship.
No number plate you but when he asked him about my registration, my number plate, I told him, I don't know that number plate by head. And then I told him that, okay, if you are starting now, if you are going to say like this, because we came with the handcuffs now, we are going to put you in the handcuffs, we are going with you.
No, Your Worship, I didn't go there with handcuffs to arrest the witness before court. I went there to interview him in respect of this investigation. I didn't have any pre-knowledge of his involvement in the housebreaking or theft. I couldn't place him there. However, I could place him transporting the accused that I was looking at back and forth between the farm and Bella Bella.
What transport animal David? Or you can
Asaga similarly and family, if they get feeling we are putting it, or I met more if you know or farm. ke fela mabapi le tsela tsa transport ye ba isa pele morao ya bela go bua fela bjang.
If I go with handcuffs, I go accompanied with a warrant of arrest, as I had done with the 3 accused before court, Your Worship.
Batho ane ngeke nadine nini mane ni ketanga na kuja ko ki mabandi ya nini ketanga andi no mbapila ya isha moja mbapila ye mambo o yanda ndi kufumo fo bandi na kuja ai ka mambo no andi no mbapila ya ni ketanga
ora ke ya ka di ka fura lo tlo di tswile le mwalo la uswara ba le mjorke warrant of arrest so na le ka mkhwelo re go logile ba la fatwa ba ba go fana le ka khona
opo unja one utara mo no unja utara mo no unja no fatwa mo ni Possibilmente trovo quindi non sempre cose ma come hanno detto fondati su questo fuoco.
And he told me that, okay, you see now, this statement that you are giving me, this statement is a false statement. And then from there, that time, I wanted to record him. And then from there, he told me that, why are you holding the phone?
Your Worship, I don't mind a witness recording our interview. I have had witnesses requesting to record our interview, and I've always granted that wish. So if that witness had requested to record our interview, I would have granted him that wish.
That ye kupinga hata yeke no problem akuchani maombangi imuri kote na ndiko no self ngwate ati ngeno kwali shiyo no mbole kucho wala kunkwate ngeno kweno kwekupango mito kucha unkwate ke efigula sholo
aka kiba kuthatha oye irekhodi mafale muta bejamu shadi bijishu fana kuna le bamba ile mo ba ile kupela ka ba dumela go dira seo
ka enda kumbe kwa shima lwanye nyenge no kuja wa iko tofumu.
I wanted to record him, and it's the way that he told me, no, why are you holding the phone? You're not supposed to record.
Or maybe we record. Yeah, I'm sure one was the Latin say, or some kind of the first.
Your Worship, I cannot recall him holding the phone up towards me.
That which I mean, it didn't move another which I want to go to phone if you could have shown dinner.
No, no phone we wish to put enough.
Google that thing why if you phone when they pay now watching and the
okay, why if he's saying that I was not having a phone, the time that I was with me, some people they were calling me, and then why did he tell me? Why did he tell that I must drop those calls that are incoming?
But if I look for you, it's for you. No, the ecology is an Phala Phala trope ecology.
Your Worship, it wasn't as hostile as the witness wants to lead us to believe. It was an amicable discussion. We were talking. I didn't instruct him to leave any phone calls. I honestly cannot remember if any calls came in to us in that area.
From there, he went to call me again and asked me when I'm going to have a day off from work. And then from there, he told me that, okay, I want you when you are off to come to me so that you can come and tell me exactly what's happened, because the statement that you gave me is a false statement.
Yes, Your Worship, it took me a while to get hold of him because he was in very poor cell phone area. And I did make an arrangement to meet with him to have his affidavit signed, but he never informed me that the affidavit was false.
Oshiri kwandendengela ngoshicha shi ndakakala wakapita ngofimbolile ndachacho ukimo kwalongele kopleka imo kuchauma ne telefone yachikwata nawo ka okay shikondekendengela nokuti ndaye kuti ushakene opo ndiye uyatalo statement ya amara yachindeke ndikakunofikwa lombo kuti statement ekakunokudeno kuti statement shashangu cha ashika ke statement shiri monjira ka.
He said you are the one who told him that the statement you took from him is false. You wanted another one. Can you confirm that?
Oh, no, sorry.
Takutiwane showati kuja oyeni shipale kudengera kwakapita ndishe kuti kudengera kati kuti wala mimi mshakeni opo uyo nombo statement kwa tate kuti statement show impasho ka chichochi
Fine.
Can you confirm that if
otoshanjira ubangi chimechwapopya wati ndishi wali kudengera shamane kudengera tochoucha ene uye utalo statement pato statement chipachakaya hashokaya. Yes, your worship is the way it told me.
No, I didn't tell.
Do you understand the question?
I know I do. I didn't say that my own statement that I took was false. I told him that I want to meet him so that he can then we can go through the statement and have him sign it because I was on my way to Cape Town with the investigation.
Allora, il collegio che Mozambique ha quale Town in ora assign statement to serve.
Ndashake na wadengela ndio kwa police station ya mara mara ndashake na naye kulimwani kutoka wali naye amemle statement jambo la kanishiri shina kama kitete.
I came to meet him here in Phala Phala at Phala Phala police station. We were in the room, two of us, and then from there I told him, no, like myself, I can't read, and then I don't know how to write. I don't know what's happening in this statement.
Yes, Your Worship, we did meet in Phala Phala, but he never informed me that he can't read and write. And if I had, sorry, if
omashaka nango Phala Phala mara akuna fimbo eno mbole mjobe ka ushiku shanga ilo ka ushiku lesha
Ule kupani Phala Phala wena ndiye na ipafela asaka mucha kwa wena ukuru mwalafari ruba
Ujapopati utapati no kuchaya ni nanga tushunani na kilonga bali tushunani kilonga ndani na batakoso ni ndengele andikupata.
From there he told me that okay, you must know that today you are not going back to work, and then you are going to stay here, and then you must give me your boss's number so that I can phone you, so that to let me know that today I'm going to arrest you.
Yes, Your Worship, I had known his boss's number for a very long time, so it wasn't that I needed his boss's number to threaten him with arrest so that he could, I don't know, according to him, give me the truth. But I didn't, I had his boss's number for a very long time. I actually interviewed his boss on a previous occasion, both of his bosses.
Inakani kuti nomala deshe ndikufa kufla kucha nokucha opandengero ni ongona we kuchoko kucha okuma mkaya ate nomala dani do ngona we kuti sina le ongona ngo ba bichibiri ba kwale olonge
asukle kinyaka numero cha ya pale nikibile asaka musuche cha fam endale limano kwa fitile bosu cha ka bibile kan kucha kuchisho peli ufale
I'm the one who gave him the number of my boss for Mr. Jack, and so that I gave it to him and he saved it in his phone.
Can make him feel no more Jack and then address mo phone ya gago.
So, Mr. Jock is his direct line manager, but the CEO of the company is a Mr. Sebastian Stein. And I've met, I had spoken to Mr. Sebastian Stein and Mr. Yaku, who is an ex-policeman, Yaku Erasmus. I had obtained that numbers before, while I was still looking for the witness before court, Your Worship. But at one point he did.
Sebastian Stein ni polisi pele mfale mo inore na mo tshaki le tsona pele ha re ka kopana le yona
he had at one point sent me the number, but I had already had those numbers before, because I was under the impression he had other bosses.
Okay, what do you mean? Okay, do you mean I'm going to Mara, it's never going to be another body, no more good dinner.
Let's follow the number two when we sitting in a little on a file, you go too much in one national.
Yeah, which are no going to Papango statement, Marobati, Nanti, Gilan.
The population and then from there he gave me the copy of the statement and he told me I must not show it to anyone.
What the fuck will I have copy? Yeah, statement the same,
I cannot recall specifically giving him a copy, but I do give my witnesses copies of statements at sometimes so that they can also just go through it and refresh their memories. But to be honest, I can't specifically remember giving this witness a copy of his affidavit. But if he confirms I did, then I would have.
Now, what you do about to file the copies the statement, Marmova can have Poli for a game of feeling, could statement of Via Marhai loading over the other. They can only get to look at the
I go to Deepa, the Shaka Tengalang Valley, the Dominant design, the chamber Pila or Dakana, and she to take a time, and you follow copy.
Indeed, he gave me those copies. And then from there, he called, sometime he called me, he said, no, he said, I want those copies, you must sign them, so that you can bring it to me. I said, no, those copies that you gave me, I don't see them, I misplaced them. He said, okay, it's all right, I'll come and bring you other copies.
We will have to do a filing or sign the statement so far, like I'm sorry, did make a filing at what is foul of society.
Your Worship, the reason why I would have given him a copy was just to have a record of his own. It wasn't necessary for him to sign that copy. I would have brought him the same one with me to sign in my presence to commission it. So I can't recall that call he made to me to say that he must. What was his question that I must come to him to sign it?
Yeah, he said that. You left him with those copies, and then from there, after that, you called him. You said that, okay, can you come and meet again? I need those copies that I gave you, must sign them so that I can come and collect them.
Oh.
Yeah, so and then he told you that, no, those copies, I misplaced it. I can't see them anymore. And then you told him that, okay, I will come to you, I will bring you other copies to come and sign.
Okay. Over and above that, I would have just given him a copy, unsigned copy, for him to keep for his own records, and then we would have met to sign that statement as well. So I didn't have a place to make copies at that point. But
ya gago fale and then mona le gore ni ka se le botse ba gore ni ka ga di copy nngwe ke tle ke my side.
But as I testified before, I don't recall this conversation. It's just what I would have done with other witnesses. I would have said, here's your copy of your affidavit. I want to keep an affidavit that we can sign. But I don't recall giving him a copy of this affidavit.
Ako polo ringi kabe ki mo file copy falo ai te fauni
o copy e go beni dina andi ko dume kale shelenge kupenda ngo chambo statement e lapa o ayoka ashonde lo meneka yeswanda ka mungu ya kwatsi ngini manga ndi lungu na chala shelenge
Indeed, I had those copies, and from there, when I had those copies, I went to someone who knows how to read. He read it for me. I read for me that statement, and then from there, so where I went to realize that this thing that they have written here in this statement is not what I told that investigative office. It's where I went to realize that is why the reason he told me I must not show you this copy to anybody.
But if I'm already we could be that Pile John, Mutunga Kunaova, Ampalela Fale, Kalemo, Luchimo Gafa, such a make to Fale, and then Tika Muki Kalemo, or the Kiloneva, Le Arileviska, one shop open.
Your Worship, I don't recall giving him a copy of the affidavit. But if he wanted to change his affidavit or he wanted to amend it or add or remove, the opportunity was there when we met in Kroonsstad for him to use that opportunity. We were Our relationship was very friendly and cordial. It was a normal relationship and we were friendly with each other to the point that I even shared my pies I had brought with me with him and his two colleagues that he was with when they met me in Kroonstad. So there was no animosity. He wasn't upset about anything. He didn't raise any concerns. We were completely friendly. He's saying that on that moment is the time that he gave him the copy, said to sign it, and then they say that he asked him the question, why are you looking like your face like you are not happy? And then from there, he said, okay, so right. After that, I wanted to get out of the car. When I was about to go, he called me back, come and take some pies. And then those pies, I never ate them because I never trust this guy. Your Worship, he didn't show me any animosity, he didn't show me any fear, he didn't show me anything that I would...
He didn't eat the pies.
I don't know. Then I wasted my money. It was just spare food I had on the way to Cape Town, and they were all there in the security group coming to do shopping for the day, and I met them at the petrol station, and I shared my pies with them.
Ndashaka na ngo uchapima pana shaka na kwa hapa kuna na kwa ndio uchachukua ndio mjila ngandiko andiko kap manga tata na kwa kitao kwa ta ngo kwa nyambula za mtane aide kwa tinidia
fora ule hasa japo yewe isinte chini ya hiyo ni kitu kingine ngorni ndio ambalo shikiti mutlenyada yao ya kwale kita
tata utamboni kwa danyo no ni malaba ngo kwa nyano ni malaba shali hashi inole faida.
What are you saying?
No, I was saying that like he said like he's wasted this money to buy you a pie. The reason why I didn't just buy because of that, now maybe we're going to come back to say that okay, that statement that he gave me, I think that I understand that statement. That's why I didn't eat those pies because I thought my baby want to bribe me with the pies.
Look, I just started you would not know from when you're home, but I was not fine. Would you give me a little statement?
Yes, another question. Ujapo darasa ina mara na statement ina mtako shirika na reshela ninayo.
Okay, from there, really, I did sign the statement. After signing the statement, but I didn't understand what's happening in the statement. And then he never read the statement for me.
What is the following? Who will not read the statement? Say, you like a second of fire, Marasa come from the swan of flower.
Your Worship, he signed his statement freely and voluntarily, and the information on that is exactly what he gave to me.
Who's signing a statement to say like you got wait how far?
He said you never read back the statement to me.
I did read it back to him, Your Worship.
Statement. Marotami statement will be a
The marriage is on a statement to sell.
I can deny that he didn't read the statement for me.
Yeah, that is recorded.
So what does a name of holding somebody statement to say? Correct what you're following. They had to sheet to tell you.
The time she's not going to be Mangatarato Tatinga. He said that I'm talking the truth.
You still have questions to the witness. You still have questions to the witness.
And at time when I'm yes, Your Worship, I do have some questions.
Yeah, so proceed, don't repeat what you
said. What and at that time he told me that okay, you know that if you are like on this statement, you are going to sign this statement, you know that if I'm going to arrest you, do you have 10,000 then for bail?
I didn't threaten the witness, Your Worship.
Indeed, he did threaten me. That is why he told me that, you see now what I'm going to do. You know where's David now? David has been arrested. And then by this moment, if I'm going to arrest him, then David is bail, they're going to ask me like 10,000 rand.
Your Worship, Our relationship was friendly. We spoke well. We spoke about normal things. It wasn't that he was my suspect or my accused. I didn't see him at that as a suspect or accused in any way. So I didn't threaten him with any arrest or bail.
Tati kujama popi menilo kwali kwa mwaka muli muka umi kwa tompopi ne haloliwa kapuna jukwa kuja kuja kutiji baka ine kutiji baka kwa tomapopi yake nao ne have
le hore ne recollection ga botse fale ne se mmela elo mo bonnane e dane le hore a sa ka motsusi tsa fale mbapi tsa ba ya di fao
ukuje kugo eshingumo dati ngao shishuko afinge no WhatsApp ya ngelo kwa shikanda nda turamke makundi
ngabomba ndakashona
kugo shika dingelenge no kwa WhatsApp ya dingelenge no kwa stage shika turamke makundi kuti yapo kana.
The problem that I'm going to say to the court is that the problem that is calling me with a WhatsApp calls. It doesn't call me like it's through with a straight call. Because if it's like he was calling me like with a straight call, I'm supposed to record him.
Let's follow na some formula call ya file ni ka tsoro ke be ke mo re ke file ka what's that?
I think you can record WhatsApp calls too, Your Worship.
That is which I put another call now to go to what I want to.
You don't know really call the teacher WhatsApp or can be a teacher.
Nataka ndo tukile.
Kuja bono kunaba kunea ta tambo yangu kuja. Oge bongi marabanje bongi motoni ngao.
Is when from there is when you want to used to call me tell me that if you are going to act like that, really I promise I will come and arrest you.
I didn't threaten him with arrest, Your Worship.
If indeed really he used to call me so that even he was asking me how much I'm earning at work.
I cannot recall asking him how much he was earning at work, Your Worship.
He used to ask me really because I was telling him that okay, hey, I want to leave this job that I'm doing now because I wanted to go somewhere like Coca and Rina. So that I can go and work there. And this way I told him that ask him that how much are you earning there? He said, no, I'm going to earn like 12.5.
I do recall this conversation due to the difficulty I had in trying to trace him, that he was in the veld all the time and it was difficult to access him. He'd shared with me that he was going for an interview at a mine for a security guard. So that conversation I do recall. But I didn't ask him how much he earned.
That that thing will go kucha kwali mo popular kwali mo popular kucha kuminga ilonga opo kwa sasa kwa kukima kwali olonga kima kumoka konele ngaba yonzi ende obone wa tsoke kulo to inongo tene abilonga ipa maika aikaja kwandika alikalonga kilonga imo iko ndina kwa kwa ilonga shiko ke mina kama wewe kama nombo na wali no mafelata
uyo obrege kuna position leo fela nisa kumufisela fale na bote ngulu ya interview yako maeneo fale ya mshumo wa security fale fela gato mshika moho
shilo kupula ngo shivale shaka no kwa foka mga rashonege ke ka fele ta
Indeed, he did ask me about my the salary that I'm earning, because I saw him, he was writing on this piece of paper.
No, Your Worship, I can't recall asking him what his salary was. It wasn't part of the investigation.
Indeed, he did ask me about my payment.
Yeah, do you still have any further questions?
No further question, Your Worship.
Thank you. Any examination?
Just one aspect. You were asked by the witness about your meeting in Phala Phala, which you confirmed, Phala Phala police station. Was it the only two of you, or were you in the company of anyone else?
It was only the two of us, Your Worship.
Police station. The tapula no chepuluta. Eshimwasha kenane mu Phala police station. Kwani muri babali, onyenge muri babali no kwani kuna onu. Nyambo etali taye kwa tuli yeshiti babali.
No kuko bana ko Phala le na bu dife.
No for the one.
Thank you.
Your Worship, I'd like to bring something to the court's attention in respect of something that I established from Wednesday until now. And because I try to figure out why this witness is not speaking about what he said in his affidavit. And I have shared this with the prosecutor, and
If you shared with the prosecutor, it's the duty of the prosecutor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Worship.
He made a decision about it.
He did.
I think he made a decision about it. He knows what to be brought before court and what not.
I accept. Thank you, Your Worship.
Thank you very much, Mr.
Thank you, Worship.
Worship, the state would like to consider calling the other witness who was present in the first interaction between the IO and the witness, perhaps Monday.
Yeah, now it's 22. It's 22:04 already. We no longer have time.
She's also not available, just unable to comment. So if the matter may be brought over to Monday.
Bien, faham tukishi ba la journal na sasiye ba ni ngo ba ni ngi jamala kaba kala ushula kinako ba ni lona ha ona nasi uto batabacha msukulo kufanya
tati no kutombangu woni wepangira zauchene kwali tati kuchaka kunalo bangi mwingi kono tete obangi ashene anatele kiboka cha mtakatifu twadengo kwa kashi na tutelele kutana pamoja takuta no bangi kwa tatatango inafika kaya bana tutelele kuchobambia pamoja ya hilo mte momanda.
The letter that they gave you for what did it help you?
Ato ombapile nyoto hilo ngenya yokilo watu ombapile nyoto hilo ombapile hilo ngokote yeko batela
niba kilanga na watu no mjeta tafuti ni namba kilonga.
The letter didn't help me with anything because they told me that I will not get paid because I'm not going because I'm not at work.
Look, if I don't know one people now back to go mushumo wonchane kele ngokho sofa asaka la mthusha batle baka sympathy about me mushumo.
It's 6, 7, and 8.
It's also.
I heard something about the electricity. When is it?
About
The
this
problem with the electricity.
I'm told on the 7th.
On the 7th, which is Tuesday. So Monday it's fine.
Yeah.
So is it going to be the whole day or what is the position?
Yes, the whole day. Apparently, the notice says 6 to 6.
Is it? But Monday we are safe, and Wednesday.
Let him speak. Babu kula shona vibacha apendinga amekumbukumbu kufanyika hivyo anataka kuila na kipi anataka. Sio tu mungu. Neno mafikwa mshamba na kuongea.
I'm having a question because I'm the breadwinner at home and I'm taking care of my mother. I don't know what's happening now because all of the days that I've been here, even now I didn't get paid. I don't know what's happening, what I'm going to do.
Prosecutor about that as a witness.
But tunasoma na huko pia ni maneno pamoja kwa wafanye mpango wa maoni na wewe pale kwa na mshimo hiyo cha kwa I do understand the issue.
As I have already indicated to you about the procedure in the trial within the trial, that after the state called their witnesses, you will also testify. Yourself also, if you have witnesses, you will also call your witnesses. Because the state now want to call another witness.
Tatu ane mshimo wetu kujali tumepa ngulo limo katikile Pablo pale ne acha pamoja kwa nyuma pale pale kwa kanali ngani ngeshikwa tu kuja kombinga ina kutumbo yobeba kwa makuru kwa kuna kwa huyu mara ngenge na mimi bangi yoe to tulifana yena toko usite
Ajua nifale kwa shiri ndani kwa mtoto ni kama wachukua fiti kita wanafanya ile na ukata fiti au kwa wachukisi
This is making a statement, whether you make a statement or not.
Hashima cha kwa bila hizo kwa hana statement hiyo ja okobata mtu shii statement hiyo shii ngelo hata kama
so ukuntishi kwa nani kabilo ni already ndio kabilo gani statement so sibu ndio kwa au
understand what is that? I'm saying this in advance because you're complaining about the bank. If on Monday we proceed, you testify and you said you have a witness who will not be here, then I'm going to postpone this matter again until Wednesday. Then you are supposed to also to come.
Okay, what that time you look at Rashi? You get out to Pamuta, Tapa, yeki kwa mwa mfamu tangu mbangu wao ukunika utazashi ngeko mshakinari babu toka nikapa mnyumba ndio ye uchofiti idro ye ikuba tera kuleta itakupe umbangi mwa mfamu ukutani ndio tena hala ndio tena hivyo mtatoka hapo kwa taruku cha to kuloma kuloma mfamu ndio tunambo na mnyumba ngia ngema bado kwa hiyo baitenga ukilongwela ucha opo yuye kwa fanali
kimela sana kwa ile ni wala kataba ya huyo ndio reflexivo a esse boca então da nova polícia colaboraram e não foram os subsídios
You understand?
Would you take off? Yeah, I do understand the ocean.
Thank you. This matter is postponed until Monday, 6th of October this year for further trial. Number 1, we are still in custody. 2 and 3, we are on extended bail. Want of first aid, this court failure to come. Warrant of arrest authorized against the pain married for failure to the state.
I don't just go for change out your money, no, or mandate to the Kachuya. Kuna tapu wote na pia tukiwe ni mane pangile tu wata leo mtega wote tabu liko nini kiba nini tutafuata muliko nje basi mafumbo kwa kwamba ili kitabu wata kumtanga ndende na ni mmango kuimeni
kuna tuko tena kadi 6 ya Oktoba ndani tunatoka mfumo sala kamari au bidi kwa sala mo bedi fali ya full bifa
I said who's this? I said I don't want witnesses to take pictures. So understand? If you took a picture of this witness, you must erase that. I give order now that if you took any pictures to the witness, you must erase it. Okay. What is your name? What is your name? Who? I can't hear. Kukwano. Which you? MTN. Your word of course say this court failure to come more than for us authorized against you. You understand, Mr. Chico?
That would do a little bit of more of figure pane. Yeni no figure to from the bank side.
On this side.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Would you take on? I do understand my words, but I want to ask something again.
Yeah, let me hear.
Okay? Pula? Is it concerning about the letter or it was now like I'm delaying it to work now?
I'm sure.
Is it concerning the letter to take to work?
What about it? It seems like now I'm absent now at work. I'm no longer working because like the days that they gave me are already finished. What are you suggesting?
I feel well and again. Only thing that I ask that I want my job to be safe because if it's like that they will fire me.
What are you suggesting?
I want the court to give me another letter so that I can send it to work again.
No, it's fine. I don't have a problem.
I got no problem.
What you say it's not helping you. That is your help. I did not even say.
I got no problem.
There is no problem. You must not leave. They will help you with an alert. So that you can fax or email it to your employer.
Okay, that will happen. No problem. Yenge kwa mane ushala pokuta wetu kupomba bila iloto kitu matoki faxa iloto ko email kwa mwe to tumi kilonga tawe kungo papila imwe bali
yanda kupula ne pemenga kompinga ope yange ashi pemenga nda stress ana yi skumbo kafuna pa itila likumboka na stress ashi yi imate ya to dilo pe yange na watu mangi timoni marwange mangi na nshina kilonga.
Now it's concerning about my payment again. Now the way I'm suffering now, I don't know. They say now while I'm in the court here, I'm wasting this time in the court now. At work they say now if I don't come to work, I don't get paid. I don't know what I'm going to do. What did I say to you? Sorry?
What did I say to you?
What do I long for? Shik. Umbapila wewe utoto wanisho umbapila watu.
What did I say to you about witness fees?
But only my email, only my yoshike yo, yope wa hii. Yoko hofu. Now you understand.
You understand?
You understand.
We talked about two issues. You want the letter, and
Yeah.
said they must help you
Yeah.
with a letter to take to your employer. You are talking about issues of payment. I said to you, as a witness, you must come to the state. Didn't I say that?
Yeah. So go balo kucha. Yo balo babila. Topo pikunya ko fata ko shanga lo babila. Okuyana ko pay ko to popia. No mambo siko te ko balo kucha pati ko minga pay yo. Popia no no prosecutor.
Okay.
Yeah. Would you take a back? Yeah, I do understand now your worship.
Now you understand.
Would
Don't
you
leave, get
take
the letter and also talk to us.
Yeah. But I don't know about the toy kuyano ko mga ko peke minga no shimari wane.
Okay.
I do understand your worship now.
It's not clarified.
Unu yele rendiship. Yes, I'm clarified.
Thank you. See you Monday.